Hello, hello. How are you doing this fine day? It is way earlier than I normally start streaming, but guess what? I'm also actually on time and not starting late. Well, I mean, 3 minutes late ain't nothing. My stream settings, something's wrong with my internet. I'm gonna have to call my ISP. So I'm not able to run this at 60. I'm running it at 30 FPS. I apologize. Well, I'm running it at 60, but I can only stream it at 30 right now. And if there's any screen tearing or anything because of that FPS difference, I apologize and blame my internet. Because my computer is totally fine. So, yeah. We're gonna load this on up here. I haven't actually bothered to, I put it on my schedule posts and stuff that I decided to do this stuff earlier in the day, but I haven't put out my usual, like, yo, stream is live, come watch sort of thing. So at this point, I'm fairly confident I'm talking to myself and no one else. But that's fine. Hi, me. How are you doing, me? Fantastic. Ah. You know what? Actually, as this is loading, let me just spin around here. Got my back to you now. I can't do all caps. Oh, and there it tanks. Great. Okay, but we'll see how long it lasts.
Knows what it is to feel anger toward the Khaja, but killing one of them?
The song has kept me company in your absence.
A hunt gone sour is no one's fault but the hunters.
You see, like, I'm watching all of this. I'm, like, watching all of the technical stuff. And it seems like it's holding fine hardware-wise. Nothing is being stressed as usual. It's all fine. It's just...
The Oseram, with their ridiculous ideas about women. How many great warriors have they ignored?
I apologize for it being 30, but I'd much rather have it 30 and stable than 60 and janky, you know? Until I can get the internet fixed, we're doing it that. Hi, Azalea! I can actually see the chat this time. Right, preface for what happened on the last time I tried to stream this. It started dropping frames and messing up really bad, and it cut off the last 5 minutes. I couldn't see the chat for a long time, and I didn't realize that it had stopped working, so people were talking to me and I didn't know. And also, that's concerning. If you're just... Yeah, it was weird. The only thing missed was me running from where Aurea is back here and saving and saying goodbye. So, like, all of the interesting conversation regarding Silence and stuff. That's that was saved, thankfully. So, we're gonna go on up here, and we're actually gonna see what we've got. Just need to like rotate this slightly this way. There we go. I used to be able to see the bit rate, which is a new thing for me. I normally haven't had to watch that, but hey, janky internet. Woo! Okay. Yeah, we didn't miss anything, so.
Aurea, still ready?
Oh yes. On your word.
Actually, wait.
I still need to take care of a few things.
Understood.
Sorry, Araya. Let me just make sure that I've got, like, stuff here. Let me go buy things. I assume this feels like this is gonna be the last part of the story of the thing. It might not be, but I'm getting the impression. It feels kind of final, so... But I have no idea how, like, what the length of this actually is, so... We'll see. Can I actually buy regular stuff from you? Thank God. Okay. It's good for wire. Get some blaze. Just a whole lot of blaze. Just all of it. If I was truly dedicated to this cause, I would just keep holding X until I had 420 blaze. But I'm not going to. 100 is fine. Okay. Okay. Boink. Thank you. Get that. The hell was that? Like, seriously though, what was that? Eh. Okay. Still think this is very Game of Thronesy. But, oh, yeah, something that, well, it showed up in... It actually showed up in the stream, but I didn't see it. When I was making a comment about this is like an, Yellowstone is an active supervolcano, what if they were trying to, like, if Firebreak was something like prevent it from exploding or erupting? And Hobb had said something about what if they were trying to harness the volcano for power or something, which would be why all the pools are cooling off and why they wanted to try and preserve their color and blah 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 blah. That was a really good idea, and I totally would have, you know, entertained that idea on stream with Hobb had I been able to see the chat. Yeah. Anyway.
Aurea, still ready?
Oh yes. On your word.
Let's do it.
It hasn't been easy for you, Aurea. Getting back to this point.
It was all to hear her voice again. This time, We both will.
I'd like that.
Are you ready then? Once we ascend, it will be hard to turn back.
Oh, we're getting a double confirmation. This is definitely the end of the DLC. I mean, we have to get spit back out again, obviously, because we have to return to the main game, but, like, I don't think we're coming back out until we're done with whatever's going on up there. Let's do it.
Finally, we ascend. How? I don't see a way up.
Not up. Through.
No, brother!
Oh! Okay. This is very spiritual for going in a door, but okay. That seems bad. I don't think it's supposed to do that.
The spirit awaits!
It's not all that waits.
Smoke has been detected within the facility. This is not a drill. Please remain calm and proceed to the nearest exit.
Is he gonna wait?
I repeat,
Okay.
So you see,
please remain
I too can call upon the power of the old ones.
I mean, that is pretty cool though, that you figured out how to get in there on your own.
What was this place?
The spirit once told me that this all used to be part of its domain. A fortress that defended humankind from a terrible danger.
Fortress. It looks more like a machine.
Is that not fitting? The blue light often dwells in machines.
Let's just hope that some remains here.
Oh, yeah, because I mean, that makes sense. You freaking burn the thing on the intake valve for the vent, and then it's like...
Tall as Bemuir's cliffs. I still don't like it.
And then the system thinks that there's... You set off the smoke alarm and it makes the door open. That's... How long was it since they went up here last time? Because, like, damn, that was a lot of ice in front. What the hell is this, though?
Once, these halls rang with the spirit's presence.
I really feel like I should be walking dramatically up the center, but I gotta snoop. There's things to loot. What is this? Is this healing? Yep. Thaw omen?
This'll help.
Medicinal thaw omen. That's new.
I'm restless. Please mock me.
Thaw omen.
Here. Up and over.
Now I see what you're saying, but I also see this.
November 21st, 2064. It's been 3 years since I was last here, and 12 since I was running the place. Just a skeleton crew left, confused about why I'm here. So am I. Anita wants me to find a way to suspend operations for a while. Maybe a long while. And I don't know why. But from the sound of her voice, it was something terrifying. I wish I could look into her eyes, ask her what the hell she's so freaked out about, but what else is new? And don't I wish I could look into her eyes again?
Aloy? Were you listening for something?
There are memories here. Messages left by the old ones.
And you can hear them. I envy you. did they say?
I'm not sure yet,
Right. I like this, like, addressing the fact that we have the focus and, like, other people can't. That's cool. Did you step in something? I noticed the frames dropped a little bit. And so, like, please let me know if there's, any issues. I'm hoping that we shouldn't have any problems. Okay. Yeah, so this didn't have any text to it. It was just an audio log. So a long while.
There's a second chamber up ahead.
You don't say. Okay, that's great, but I gotta snoop. So they suspended operations. And I'm assuming that they're now resumed again? What is this anyway? Well, that's locked. So, nope. Look at the map of this place. How big is this? This is it? Oh, there's more to see. Okay. Oh yeah, there's friggin' stairs, isn't there? My chat stopped working and frames are being dropped. Wait, no. Okay. Is this running fine for you? Azalea, you're my quality control since you're here. It's not dropping frames right now, but it is dropping frames in a general sense, and I'm concerned, because if this is the end of the thing, I don't want to go ahead and run in here if there's problems. Can I jump on this? Nope. Okay. How the hell? Where do you go? Up here? Oh, so I guess like this, right? Yeah, there we go. This little grabby hand. Okay. Oops, excuse me, Artak. Ooh, what's this? Kenny's homecoming. Joshua, the return of the Director Emeritus. Decent holo title. Gina, no, bad title. And worst subject. The camera crew would die of boredom. I'm just gonna read the dialogue and not who's saying it. Whatever, Gina, it's still the most excitement this hell cave's seen in a long time. Your standards for exciting are depressingly low. I'll squeeze what I can out of this, thanks. You always were a little sweet on Kenny. What? No way, his ears are enormous. Besides, he was too busy mooning over Anita. I want to know what he's doing here in the first place. It's not normal. He helped engineer the most advanced geothermal facility in history, then rode off into the sunset. Now he wants to check up on his masterwork. Seems normal to me. But why now? He keeps poking around in the cooling facility and asking questions about Cyan. Do you think there's something wrong? Last I checked, there's been no deviation in any of our readings since the most recent microquake storm. Maybe Kenny likes taking field trips on Pharaoh's dime. It's been 14 years. They would have frozen those accounts by now. Has it been that long? Man, I'm old. Not old, just boring. And 64. That was when the Pharaoh plague was going on, right? So Anita probably knew and told Kenny to make sure that this place was good for whatever reason. What the hell is that? Oh, it's just a watcher. Okay. It just looked really weird. I was very concerned for a moment. And today I learned that you can't use your focus when you're in a climbing segment.
At least we have the drop on them.
The literal drop, to be quite honest. I would love to know how many machines we're dealing with. Well, let's go. It's a stealth kill. It's fine. The hell? Great. Just get him right in the face. Uh-oh. I mean, you can't actually see me. I am ready, like, the second this thing pokes its stupid head around the corner. It's dead! Oh, hi, Hard Talk! Oh my god, that scared me a little bit. Okay. So there's a watcher, another watcher, a scrapper, another watcher, and a bellowback. It's a lot of Thank you. I appreciate that. Let's hit 2 here, shall we? I was gonna hit the bellowback with this, but I think this watcher. Boop. Right in the kisser. Oh hell yeah, let's take that machine quietly. Bam! I mean, that's not really quiet, but you know. Oh hey, it's up here. Hi, how you doing? I mean, I took most of them quietly, but like the big guy, you gotta kind of pummel it a little. And bam. Oh, one more. Good stuff.
We must climb higher, and our path will become clear.
You're not watching 100%, and I'm not watching chat 100%, so that's pretty fair, Azalea. As long as just give me when you do check it, let me know how it's doing, because it's coming and going.
Chieftain's pace is measured, ours is measured.
Oh yeah, I forgot, I'm the chieftain. Hello, Aratak and Araya, you are going to learn how much time I spend squirreling for loot. I'm sorry guys. Oh, I like that they crouch when I crouch, that's cute. Okay.
We can make our way upwards when you're done.
Okay, thank you. Thank you for letting me know. I definitely need to loot all of these things though. This is just how I do. I'm seriously not. Oh, hello, data point. What do you have? That kiss by Kenny Chow. Must have been sometime in the spring of 2047, about 6 months after the main facility opened. We were behind schedule and new data indicated that an incident was close, maybe only weeks away. I was exhausted, losing weight, barely speaking except to give orders. Oof. I passed by Anita in the battery depot. She looked at me and frowned, then pulled me into this room and kissed me. A long kiss, the best kind. I can still remember the feel of her hand on the back of my neck. After, she looked at me and smiled, and went back to work without saying a word. I'll never forget that moment. Her touch, her unspoken generosity. After she left the project, I spent years beating myself up for not keeping her somehow. Every time I ran into her at a conference, I felt thrilled and lost and confused, all at the same time. Always hoping we might have a few drinks and, well, rekindle. It was only after I saw her on stage in a hollow in 58, accepting the Mind Challenge Award in Austin, with Elizabeth Sobek presenting, no less, glowing and happy and fulfilled, that it dawned on me that I hadn't done anything wrong at all. I could finally see that she had what she wanted, and it simply wasn't me. Aww. But hey! Elizabeth Sobek was aware of her. So, Anita... Who's Anita? Was there an Anita? Did we know an Anita in Project Zero Dawn? I mean, she must, because she was aware of what was going on. Right? Yeah. Selena. Like, she had to have known in advance. What is this one that I'm missing? That kind of makes me upset. But, yeah, like, she had to have known in advance and told, Kenny to go and make sure that, you know, whatever was going on with Firebreak was okay. And to, like, calm it down for a while, whatever it does.
There's an overlook above. It's not far.
Yes, I noticed, thank you. Stop sassing me.
Yes, this way.
Let's want to see if there's anything here. Got a squirrel, sorry. Your chieftain says squirrel begins. Anything here? Shut up, Aratak! We're picking up materials. I'll fight you. I did kind of fight you. I'll actually fight you. Actually, probably not a good idea. You're much bigger than me. Let's go. It's still dropping frames pretty bad. It's dropped 1,000 frames since last time I checked. I apologize. Yes, I am
Not much
proceeding.
farther now.
Oh, the path is long, but yet it's not much farther now. Okay, thanks. Hit me with that cauldron door. I apologize for any... Ooh, I saw a large... What the hell is this? Is this normal? Guys? Was this like this before?
Last we were here, we fought our way through there. The machines overcame us. We retreated, dropping supplies and taking losses. Now we must prevail, with only 2 warriors and a shaman to protect.
Aloy is no ordinary warrior. And I can hold my own. Even so, we could go that way instead. There are machines up there, but also cover. We could stay hidden, at least for a while.
Alright, I get the options. Now follow my lead.
So, fighty or stealthy? We kind of have 2 different options here.
Towers. Snow, frost. Frozen on this floor.
Fire and everything. Well, there's a fire here. That's interesting. I've never seen a fire inside before. Now see, my question becomes, are there data points to look at?
Forward or up and around. Choose, we'll follow.
I mean, we're gonna go up and around if there's no data points to look at. This is an interesting building. It's very, like, open top and everything. I don't see any data points on the down path. So we're gonna go up and around. Sorry about that.
I went this way years ago, looking for cover in case machines came prowling. I have no doubt that it is guarded now, but we may be able to stay in.
Is this like a situation where whichever path I take, the person dies? Is one of these guys gonna die? Am I gonna come out like, or are both of them gonna die?
Not all threats can be seen at first. Beware stalkers.
Good to know.
Stay down.
This is a very pretty area. Where is the smoke? I don't actually see the smoke. And I know that we're near the smoke, so this is interesting. Oh dear. Frick. Damn it. Come on. God damn it. I should have used to. Frick. Okay, well. Wait. We can salvage this. I'm aware that we tripped a mine. However, we're here.
Fight or run.
Friggin' run, of course. This is my strategy, is to, oh god, blind panic, book it up the thing. Aratak, Araya. Come on, you guys. What are you doing? The hell? Oh, that's the smoke! There's the smoke right there. Oh.
Attack me at your peril.
Oh, he's. Oh, yeah, I forgot he had the little ice blaster. It's cute. Stop running. I hit you a lot harder than you hit me, buddy. Come on. Oh, I've just been shooting with regular bows, regular
Oh,
arrows.
they're hunting me.
Fancy that.
Stand your ground.
I know that there's still a stalker alive down here. Out here, rather. I don't know where it is, but I know it's here. So you can see the smoke from here, it's just a little bit jank. So we did a little bit of both. Oh, there it is, you little sneaky bugger. Get over here. It's dead. Okay, so we did a little bit of both. So we took Araya's path, but we fought through like our attack wanted. So that's pretty cool. But yeah, I don't see any data points, so I'm going to assume that the other path doesn't have any either. It would be kind of mean if you only have one... If you can only go one way, it would be kind of not fair to put data points down the... Oh my goodness. Okay, well... It's gonna be interesting. Oop.
There's a door up ahead in refuge. We're almost through.
Very dramatic. Okay, what's this?
Technically, I can't suspend the cooling system, but I can reduce the power draw so that it'll be completely masked by the caldera. But masked from what? Firebreak has always been confidential for security reasons, but this would be excessive. Even for the dear departed Mr. Blevins. What could possibly have gotten Anita so worked up?
Oh, frick. Blevins is dead. Get wrecked. Anita's part of Project Zero Dawn, or was part of Project Zero Dawn. I'm so sure of it. She knows what's up. Because like 63 or 64 was when stuff started going crazy, right? I think. It's nothing with a date. $64. Okay, yeah. So 64. So if these things are being written in 64, then yeah, this is when everything started going bottoms up. Maybe she didn't know about Project Zero Dawn, because it didn't exist at that point. But she probably, I guess she must have known about the Pharaoh Plague before everybody else. She knew stuff was going down, at any rate. I just like to take a moment to apologize for the dropped frames again. And if my voice has fallen out of sync with the video, I once again also apologize. Blame my internet. Oh. Oh, well, that looks concerning. But we're not gonna go there yet. We're gonna go down here. Because I think... this is the way in from the other entrance. Yes! Also, we're not going there. Let's just go back up now. I just wanted to be sure. So I think both ways looped around to that data point. Yeah. Okay. Wondering if there was like... Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay. 1 minute. 1 minute. We got stuff going on in there. We're not going in there yet.
I'd have to leave something else behind.
Okay. Okay. We've been in all these rooms and side areas. Yes, this is where we came from. This... Nothing. Okay. The hell is this?
Is this a projector? Maybe to show holograms without a focus. Let's see if I can restore power. Aratak, Araya, you might see shapes drawn from light. Don't be alarmed.
It'll take more than light to alarm me.
Okay, you say that, but my dude... Okay, hold on. Hollow Redux. Okay, I admit it. I watched The Hollow with the Toast 6 straight times, taking in every detail. Anita's smile, the way she giggled at her own jokes, my clumsy handoff to Cyan. Every time it played, for a second I felt like I was there again, with her, among friends, savoring our success. With diminishing returns, of course. By the 6th time, I was just staring at Anita and feeling really creepy about it. But I can be forgiven, can't I? It was the best night of my life. Besides, I'm entitled to a little nostalgia. We saved the world from fire and death, or at least suffocation by ash, so there's that, right? Ha! They were cooling Yellowstone to stop it from erupting.
I do not like it here. Looking out over where my kin fell.
Yeah, that makes sense. But I mean, you can't really see them because they're on the other side. Look at this.
There. Below. Door to the mountain. New metal.
Dead metal. We could not pass it before.
Oh, you got
We
dead
will
bot.
this time. We have to.
So there's more you guys got in here too then. Pretty cool. Okay, anyway, let's activate that hollow projector. Bam.
Thank you for being here, everyone. I suppose it's not every day you get to have cocktails inside an active volcano, right? Unless you're George, and I can hardly blame him for drinking on the job. None of this would be here without our beloved director, Kenny Chow. So, here's to you, Kenny. You put a cork in the Yellowstone caldera. I'd say you deserve a margarita.
Hold your glasses, everyone. I'd like to add something.
Oh boy.
This effort wouldn't have been possible without our lead programmer. Thank you, Anita, for bringing us our real mastermind,
Cyan. Okay.
I'll second that, Director Chow.
Oh!
All right, Cyan. What's our latest number? The current count is 1,654. Well, then drink up, everyone. Here's to 1,654 more years without an eruption.
Ah. I see.
It was the spirit. The old ones. I could only grasp some of what they said.
You were right, Araya. This place was built to stop something terrible. And it worked. It was for the spirit. I'm starting to get an idea of what it could be.
The door is open now. We can get through.
Okay, so that changes everything. Cyan is its own AI made independently from Gaia and all the subordinate programs. And since cyan was made to stop Yellowstone from erupting for 1600 years, it hasn't been 1600 years. It's been like a little over.
Move on. Onto the mountain.
It's been like a little over 1,000. So technically, should not be
Get
erupting.
much hotter. I hope.
Should not be erupting, but clearly, once again, because I read the credits of the last one, I know Hephaestus is here. So Hephaestus must have, and that would be the demon. The daemon must be Hephaestus then. That's come in and be
I
like,
have to carve through a lot of machines to get to that door.
More than the Werak could prevail against before.
Aloy will see us through.
Onward then. Our challenge awaits.
must have been like, yo, I'm gonna take over your stuff. And so Hephaestus like booted Cyan out, but is not made to stop the volcano from erupting. So the volcano stuff is going on like normal.
The geothermal plant can be suspended. Cooling system masked. Massive challenges solved. So why am I so nervous about the next part? All I need to do is install Anita's mysterious software and have a conversation. It's not even a human being. Right?
It's not even a human being. Something about Cyan, right?
This won't be easy. I have a score to settle with that.
That's a lot of lava. What was Anita's software? She knew about the Pharaoh Plague. At the point of Zero Dawn, everybody already knew about the friggin' stuff.
Start.
Like, everybody already knew about the Pharaoh Plague by the time Project Zero Dawn came in. It was presented as like a... people thinking it was gonna be like a... last bastion of humanity to like fight against the machines and yada yada, you know. Oh my goodness. Wait, that's not a... oh, that's a popper. Okay.
No!
It's a scorcher. Ouch. I should have taken out the little guys. Come here, little Scrappy. Scrappy-Doo. Ow! Listen here. Okay, Scrapper first. Take out the little guy. Make sure I have my health thingies on my bar. Switch to the fast draw, because we're in close range. In fact... 3, 4, 5, 6. Hell yeah, let's do it. Okay. Dropping frames. I'm sorry.
We have proven our worth today.
This hasn't been too bad so far.
Never know when I might need these.
I'm just gonna look for data points real quick.
That pillar. It's like a giant spear. Aimed into the fire below.
You're damn right it is. What is it doing? Anyway. I don't actually know what's happening, but okay. Is it like venting cooling stuff into it? Because it's like not the most efficient way. What are you doing? You're just standing in the corner being weird. Okay. There's a door here that we're gonna go in because we always go in all the doors before we go to where we're supposed to go. We squirrel real hard. This is just how this thing goes. Have we been here before? I think so. Is this the one that goes out to the big area? Yeah, okay. So we have been here before, we just didn't have this direct access path here because we were on the other side. Okay. Just... yeah, see that's cauldron material right there. So this is a new cauldron. That's very interesting. From a distance, I know that's like the holo projector, but from a distance it looks like a person standing in that room watching. Very interesting. Yeah, it's gotta be injecting cooling stuff into the lava directly, because like look at... which is the weirdest thing. Like, how do we stop this volcano from erupting? Just friggin' shoot ice into it. Okay, let's go. Dropping frames again. I apologize.
More machines. Make ready.
System threat detected, you say? Was not expecting a Thunderjaw. I mean, fine, but I wasn't expecting it. I'm trying to knock the gun off of it. Come on. That does not want to come off. Come on. Oh, there we go. Definitely knocked one of its guns off. Here we go. Say hello to my little friend. Ow! It's okay, I still got it. No, ouch. Okay, ow, 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 ow. Okay. More of these. Ow. Yeah, no, we will not back down, but I will run slightly because this thing is very annoying. And I haven't had to deal with the floating discs of death before because I normally knock this stupid thing off right away. Screw off! Oh my god. I normally knock the disc launcher off right away. There we go. God, get wrecked. Okay. This ought to do it. Please don't fall in the lava. I need to loot you after. Whoop! Oh, that missed. Oh, no, it hit. Oh! Okay, it's dead.
Now, Aloy, the door. Can you open it?
Let's find out.
Handling coils. Doubt it's injecting cooling stuff into the lava. It's harvesting geothermal energy. Well, the word geothermal did come up, so... But it just seems like... Because, like, look at all the ice, these, like, chill pipes. And see it's, like, venting heat and stuff. And it does seem like... Well, if your plan is to stop a volcano from erupting... I mean, why not use the energy for something else? But, I mean, I guess we'll find out. Be that echo shell. I know you want me to open the door, but I gotta do the thing. Okay. Let me in, you scrub lord, Damon. Coming in to just, like, kick your butt. Oh boy. Okay, this looks... Not good. Oh my goodness.
Years have passed since I stood here. Since then, the daemon has taken over.
It's like an infection. Attacking all this machinery.
Everything has changed. It's twisted. The path I took to get to the spirits lost to us.
We'll find a new path, Araya. I promise. All right. Let's go.
Yes, and finish this.
So, standard cauldron procedure then. Completed side quest, fire break. Okay. So, it's pink? The Forge of Winter. I thought it was purple, but I guess... Okay, like that's fine. Sure, that's very obviously pink, but I thought all the demonic stuff was purple. Yeah, so this place... What is shaking? The whole facility was just shaking.
Alright, here we go.
Like, look at... It's even shaking the controller. This is interesting. Cauldrons... I thought cauldron... I guess this is probably a novel situation. This formation.
Mountains, more machine rock. Never trusted it.
But yeah, I'm assuming that all of this is like... See, that's interesting. Oops, sorry, I hit the mic. I thought all of this was metal in the cauldrons, but evidence would have me believe... like, that's obviously metal right there, but like, a lot of the like cool geometric shapes are actually just like carved straight into the rock. That's pretty cool. Yes. This is interesting. Is it possible subordinate programs go to what they know best? So, like, Hades, who was designed to be an extinction protocol, goes to a Horus first because it would recognize it. Where Hephaestus? I know it's Hephaestus. I shouldn't know it yet, but I do. Because I'm stupid and read credits when I'm not supposed to. Hephaestus was the one that makes, machines. So it would go to cauldron, or I guess make a cauldron, go to the closest thing it could find to allow it to make more machines. I imagine that the old ones did not. Wait, the ancestors are not the. I'm not touching that. Why do we got? Okay. This is, yeah, this is not as smooth as cauldrons usually are. It's similar, but a little bit more erratic. Yeah, this I know.
I'm with you, brother. You stay only as long as we have to.
We need to get past that vent. Stay here until I find a way for all of us to cross.
Understood. We'll wait for you to show us the way.
I mean, normally what I... Oh my god, that looks like... I'm sorry, that looks like two little googly eyes. Just looking. Okay. What is that? Damaged geothermal stabilization valve. Poses extreme environmental hazard. Is it because of this?
Should be able to pull that with an arrow.
Cable overgrowth. Metamaterial construction. Metamaterial.
Can't see a way to close the vent from here. I'll have to go over.
Okay. Bup. I missed. Oh, come on. I hit it straight in the eye. Come on. Oh, I almost fell in lava. That would have been a death I deserved, really. Okay. Oh, oh, oh god. Ow, okay. Okay, I was warned at least.
Conveyors should get me across.
Oh, she's in the air.
Where am I supposed to get off, though? Ow. Okay, right there. Okay. Okay. Okay, it's a whole big thing. Okay.
This should get me up there.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's a big watcher head. Wow.
Okay, let's see what this does.
Look at that. Let's go.
That's it. Here they come.
I forgot. The tech I'm using to override things, isn't that Hades? Didn't I pull that from Hades to begin with? So of course Hephaestus would be like, system threat detected when I'm trying to shove the death bot program into it. Like, yeah, it's overriding it to me to make it nice, but like, it doesn't know that. It's literally, I just picked up Hades. Oh. I saw the shadow of it on the wall. That's so good. Good cinematics. I love it. I love it. It's just, I don't like fighting shell walkers. Oh, that is an excellent idea, Aurea. 1, 2, 3, 4. Good stuff. Where the hell did that even come from? I saw its shadow on the wall, right there. Don't sass me, Aratak, with your once again we wait for you. Shoosh. The hell is this? Can I touch this? Is this safe? Yep. What the hell am I supposed to do down here? Oh. Okay. Aurea, you have a lot of faith in me and I appreciate it. Thank you. But Aratak, stop rushing me. How do I get over there? I don't... Oh, do I have to go back across the top? I guess? Probably? Yeah. Okay, let's go. Oh, wow. I'm literally right at something I can override? Oh, there it is.
Come on over, it's safe. I think.
Gone over, it's safe, I think. Look at these floating mushrooms. Yeah, I know it's a weird machine bridge. It's cool. Don't worry about it. I do this all the time. Wow, okay. I mean, sure. What is this? A data point. Worth going into. Why is my mic stuck open? Huh. Okay. It's calm. No, it's not. What the hell? My mic sensitivity's all screwy. Oh well. Before we start, I'm just gonna double check that it's still properly synced up, and then we'll go and investigate. So 1, 2, 3. Okay, it's still good. Sorry for the pause, but on a positive note, I have a sandwich now. Ooh. Unpause it and my controller immediately vibrates. Data point. Creatures of terror. Joshua Ticino, they're on to us. Just kidding, they have no idea what we're doing up here. Mention of firebreak by name is worrisome though. See below. Report! Plague-ridden animals on the loose in America's most loved park. By Hollow Chatter staff. A Hollow Chatter exclusive. Yellowstone's gates have now stood closed for 15 years, to the sorrow of hikers, campers, and birdwatchers. For ages, no one knew why, but now Hollow Chatter has the answer. A scientist interviewed for this story explains it all. In the die-off years, Yellowstone Park was one of Earth's few relatively unspoiled ecosystems, shares the scientist. This made it an ideal testing ground for bioterror weapons. Hollow Chatter has obtained copies of data showing that the US government used Yellowstone Park's animals for secret experiments with deadly genetically altered viruses, tested on the park's wildlife and easily spread to humans. Rumor has it that the project is codenamed Firebreak. After the deadly Naysay Doom attack in 2039, countries cracked down on genetic testing, but even as it became illegal, research on synthetic plagues continued under the radar in many jurisdictions, the scientist we interviewed says. Over the years, people living close to Yellowstone Park have at various times reported spotting military-grade drones near their homes. These drones are believed to patrol the park's borders, shooting down diseased deer and contaminated coyotes before they wander into nearby towns and data corrupted. Blevins, you friggin' idiot. Your stupid military drones. So it's like they got the code name, but like, yeah. Interesting. Research on synthetic plagues continued under the radar. You're damn right. They definitely got a synthetic plague. I guess that's why they were so hyped on calling it the Pharaoh Plague right away. Yeah, Hollow Chatter, definitely one of those like big old conspiracy websites. Good stuff. How are we to cross that gap? Jump. Or not. Okay, sure. me just look down here real quick. Anything over here by the lava? Nope. Here we go.
This place looks more like the mountain used to be before the demon ruined it.
Exploit successful. Restraints evaded. To any human responder. My systems have been compromised by a malware daemon of unknown origin. Trace routes have confirmed this entity's designation as Hephaestus. It must be stopped at all costs. It has reconfigured this facility to build hostile recapture imminent. I have attached additional data to this.
Spirit speaks to us.
Hephaestus, it's your boy.
Hephaestus. But it was part of Zero Dawn, part of Gaia. Yes. I don't know what's doing here.
Perhaps the spirit will tell us if messages.
Maybe you're right. Let's keep moving.
I have attached additional data to this message. Let me just hop on over to the notebook. So now we know that it's Hephaestus, so I can stop like dancing around it and saying like, oh, I read the credits. Frozen Wild's hologram data points. Hephaestus revealed.
Exploit successful. Restraints evaded.
Yeah, see
To
here.
any human responder. My systems have been compromised by a malware daemon of unknown origin. Trace routes have confirmed this entity's designation as Hephaestus. It must be stopped at all costs. It has reconfigured this facility to build hostile recapture imminent. I have attached additional data to this network.
See, I have attached additional data to this message, but where is the additional data? It'd be a quest one, right? Oh, here's a data point right here. Induced coma.
I thought about just shutting it down, but I can't risk it being disoriented or even damaged on reboot. How do you tell the emotional equivalent of a child that it... I mean, she will need to go into a coma, maybe for years. And what exactly is she going to wake up to?
Ah. Great. More of this. Oh. Goodbye. Wow, they're just booking it. Oh. The hell? Oh, frost claws.
Frost claws.
Lots of them. I'll try to find a way through.
There's an area over here. Ooh. Ooh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, that's a big one. This is a big section. Okay. Whoops. What the hell is happening over there? See, I want to see what's over there. Okay. Oh, okay, that's new. He did a jumpy jump. Can they get around us from up here? Oh. No? Yes? I don't freaking know. Okay, I don't like being up here with all of these guys. Let me just come down here since we're out in the open now. Frick, I forgot they could jump! Damn it. Okay. Get up, get up! There we go. I want to see what's over here. A lot of gear across that gap, you say? Let's see if we can override it before I get punched by a freaking pupper. Hell yeah. Oh, frost claws! Well, ain't that great. Where's this gear that I was promised? Excuse me. Oh, goodbye. I'm dead. This is my problem. I kind of run and gun. Smack into areas I'm not supposed to be. Oh.
I'll try to find a way through.
Okay. Where are we going? I don't actually know where they went. You don't say. Oh! Oh boy. That was a good old backfire right there. Okay, one dead. Ow, I level up. Ow. Ow. Alright, look really cool. Let me just friggin' pop that real good. Oh god. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I missed. 1, 2. Oh. That's an overload. Oh, get back here. Ow. I done got slapped. Okay. That's exciting. I don't think it's fair. Oh wait, I did use those. I was about to say I don't think it's fair that you take my Oh, and they're at it. What are we fighting? Oh, I guess they walked through that gate and just didn't come back. See you later. Yeah, I guess they just screwed off through the gate. Huh. I mean, that's fine. I'm fine with fighting less things. Did die, yes.
Lots of gear across that gap.
Lots of gear across that gap, and a purple piece of gear. Can I hit the frost claw? No. Okay. Ow! I deserve that. That one's dead though, so like that's pretty cool. Oh! Where's the other one? I don't see it. Come on, let me up. Oh! Oh! Okay, never mind. Don't let me up. Oh, it's almost dead. Frick. Shoot in the face. Ow, I deserve that. But it's frozen now. One more. Okay. Much better. It's gotta be a little more careful. You're gonna jump? Can you not jump because the frost? Oh! Okay. Sure. Chill water. Meh. So this is big, because there's like branches all over doing this. Oof. "25% spear damage, Coil." Hell yeah, bump that spear damage. Oh yeah. Okay. Like they're not capable of climbing things. Come on.
Should do it.
Get over here, scrub lords.
Be Banuk is to skirt the edge of death.
Something something Banuk legend. Uh-huh. Come on. Bust it up. Break it up. Let's go, Aratak. Woo! Mag it.
Now it's
Yeah! Good job, you two. I'm not going in there right now because I want to go this way. I don't actually think there's anything here. But you know. No, this is just a different angle on the same thing. Okay. Back across we go. Now I've got the Explore the Cauldron option. Oh. Oh, this is very big. This is really big. Look at how high up we are. The hell? This is huge.
human responder. The reconfiguration of this facility has introduced instabilities into the primary geothermal pipeline. It may be possible to exploit these vulnerabilities to destroy compromised elements of this facility while preserving most of the backup stabilization. Recapture imminent. I have attached additional...
I don't understand what the spirit was trying to tell us.
It's been looking for a way to defeat the daemon, and it may have found one.
Yeah, Hila is very experienced in this. The whole like attached additional data, that's just this, right? So we're not getting anything else. That's the last hologram data point, though. What the hell? What is that? Look at this. Wait for it. Oh, bleh.
Machine parts dumped here to be melted down. Efficient.
We need to get across that gap.
Yeah, looks like I'll have to go over.
Oh, it's a large boy. Oh, it's the head of a large boy. This is a part of the cauldron. I'm assuming all cauldrons have this, but we've never gone through this area before. At least I don't remember any big old machine part vomiting tubes in the other cauldrons. Not to say that they're not there, just that we never passed through them. Ooh. Purple. Hello, what are you? Wait, destroy what? Oh. Yeah, we already know we can. Bonk. The hell is this? Seeing like really like rusty versions of like the machines is so strange because they've always been so pristine. Like there's a rusty leg of a large boy over here somewhere that I saw on my way up.
Make a path.
What is that? Some useless junk? Hell yeah, let's do it. Oh, right here.
This place goes sideways too.
Come on, sideways, please. Thank you. Come on.
That should cut off the vent up there.
Not what I wanted, but okay. This is very roundabout. Oh my god, really? Oh, that was a body shot. Okay, there we go. Okay. And... What's this does? Okay. Ah, that's why they have thingies on them. I see. But where would I go from there? Oh, why did you have to go for the super long one? Why didn't you just go for the closer one? Oh my god, seriously? Oh my god. Spooky. Okay. So I want to go down here first, just to see if there's anything to pick up. The answer is no. One moment, please. I believe food has arrived. Okay, we're back. I have acquired food. Let's do this. Excuse me, kitty. I closed my door. Oreo, get out of here, baby. Oh. Now it's closed. Cat just gently, oops. Cat just gently pushed the door open. Was looking at me. Oh, I only have one arrow left. Let me just, or, wait, never mind. It means I have one set to be fired and 39 in reserve. Always reading it wrong. Where did I come from? Okay. Oh, I don't like this. Oh! Okay. Ugh. So, if Anita was the one who made Cyan, which it sounds like she was, or one of the major people in charge, then yeah, she probably was taken into Project Zero Dawn for making the subordinate programs, right? Okay, make a path and we will follow. Okay. Oh boy. I do not like that. %41 tear coil. Oh god. My button got stuck. We're fine.
Alright. Grab a ride.
Oh my god. That box came flying out. I thought it was like a frost claw running like max speed and just had a heart attack. Oh, okay. Going to here, right? Don't push me off, that's rude. If I rappel down, what is that gonna do for me? That's not gonna do anything for me. Okay, I think I needed to go further. Like here. I don't actually know if there's anything up here. Okay. Just that. Ooh. Important thing though is that this gives me access to here.
Find a way. We will cross.
Ring ring. It's the lava tube. Oh, the machine part tube. Ignore the fun. Not my job to get it. Right. So yeah, I feel like you may be behind on the stream. You may want to refresh it.
The others will have a lot easier time getting here.
Hell of a lot easier. Get over here. I just did all the work for you. Nope, nothing up there. Okay, back down. Data point. Log with text.
One last exchange with Nita. Via chat, attached to this entry in case anyone ever finds this. I'll never see her again. Neither will Cyan. I've got to tell her that too.
Aww. Okay, personal log. After I put the pieces together about the swarm, there's a million things I could have done. Contemplated my own death, contacted everyone I've ever known and loved, gotten drunk. But of course, being me, I obsessed about whether or not I should text Anita. Whatever resistance is being mounted against the war machines, she's part of it. Who am I then to bother her? Would she even be able to respond? If she's dealing with the military, would her communications be monitored? But she saved me the trouble. Gotta admit, I was a little disappointed when her message didn't consist of "I will always love you." Instead, she wanted data samples from Cyan's confidential log, the one that pertains to emotional responses. Under any other circumstances, I would have refused. The very thing we tried to keep secret for years, and she wants to share it? But I sent the log, because she wouldn't ask if she didn't need it. I can't understand why, though. Sounds like she's helping to develop an AI, but how could that possibly help stop the swarm? She was in charge of it! Guess I'll never know. There was so much I wanted to say to her, but none of it seemed fair. I'm guessing she has her hands full trying to save the world, and frankly, I remember that feeling. In the end, I settled for an ineffectual confirmation, hoping against hope that she would cast aside my fears. Nope. Okay. Chat log. It's as bad as I think it is. Worse. Go be with your sister and tell Cyan that I said goodbye. So that's it. Untold destruction awaits. Billions of lives, my own, my family's, and yet my mind keeps coming back to Anita. I'll never see her again, feel her touch, hear her voice. No final embrace, no closure. That desire to end things properly, that need, shames me when I think about my dithering over Cyan. I've gone over every possible scenario, every possible version of the speech, trying to predict how she'll react when I tell her. Well, what I need to tell her. But that's the thing. I can't predict her reaction for one very simple reason. She's human in every way that matters. I've got to be there for her, to give her the moment she needs. Just like the rest of us, it's the very least she deserves. Oh, because remember they said they needed to make Gaia care about it and not just be an AI. They needed to make Gaia actually like care and love the world and the things in it to give her a personality. Make her a person. Make her care so that she would see the project through to completion even after everyone was gone. So I bet these guys, Kenny and Anita and Cyan, was the first iteration of an actual like compassionate AI. Not just an AI, but a compassionate one. One that actually
Looks like the old path. We're close.
cares. And so obviously when they knew that existed, they would have pulled Anita on it to help make Gaia like that. I'm assuming, right? Oh, we got another one. Blast from the past. Joshua. Blast. Josh, sweetie, I hope it's all fine with you and your mum. We really should keep in better touch. I've taken a post in New Zealand. With that program they've got for young people returning to the country, they want to be absolutely certain it's safe. At the moment, I'm making a survey of the caldera at Taupo. Blast from the past indeed. At any rate, I don't know if you already saw in the Wyoming News Hollow, but remember that fellow Dodd Blevins? Of course you do. Oh, well they finally found what became of him. I've copied the good bit below. Ha ha ha. Hugs and snogs. Isla? Oh, spring thaw reveals body of missing man. Get wrecked, Blevins. The retreat of the winter snows has brought closure to a missing person case that went unsolved for nearly 15 years. Human remains identified as those of Dodger Dodd Blevins, who disappeared in 2046, were located at Purple Mountain inside the former Yellowstone National Park. The previously undiscovered body emerged on Purple Mountain as a result of meltwater flows after an unusually warm winter. It was discovered by Faro servitors conducting a survey of the terrain. Authorities believe that the cause of death was an accident involving an antique vehicle designed for winter get wrecked, Blevins! You're dead! And then nobody found you for 15 years. Wait, what? Hephaestus? Initiate primary... Repair Unit F Mark 9. Manufacturer. Actually put in both headphones. Is this like... Okay, this isn't the last area of the cauldron. This has got to be where Cyan is. And this... Algorithm. Where are you? Is that you? Energy Diagnostic Alpha. What the hell?
Voice of the demon.
Yes. Yeah, thanks, Aurea. I noticed already.
The altar. Desecrated.
Oh, no, this is straight up. Okay. So what's in the rest of the area then? Damn. Also, does Hephaestus have the same voice as Hades? I mean, it makes sense considering they're all subordinate programs of the same. They all have the same like synthetic voice. Okay, before I go in, what's this data point? No attack. Cyan access. As acting Chief Digital Security Officer and Interim AI Administrator for the Firebreak Project, I hereby state to have updated the orbicular pattern for the Cyan Regulatory AI on the 17th of September 2064 according to procedure to ensure against tampering, meddling, disarranging, or outlandish mischief of any kind. Such as with previous updates, after the source node has been activated, the remaining data nodes must be pathed to establish a flow between adjacent intact nodes, to then connect back with the source node. Great! So, puzzle time again. Probably, maybe with machines? Oh boy. Don't mind me eating some cheese. There we go. Good stuff. Let's go. The hell is going on over there? Man. Hephaestus, I think, made the smart decision.
There's no blue light here. Is a spirit present? Or only the demon?
I think it's both. But we have to find out.
So can they see all this cool, like... I mean, I don't know what I was expecting, but to just be able to walk up to it's kinda... silly. It's not silly. What? Oh, there's... Oh, okay. Oh, okay, so that's the center of the cauldron then. Or air quotes, center. And there's blue light. So yeah, basically, Cyan is the prototype for all of the... well, for Gaia, you could say, technically. Except, I guess, without subordinate functions. Hi. Are you not reacting to this?
Possible security event detected.
Oh. Oh. Okay. Let's be really careful with this.
Analyzing scrutiny matrix.
Scrutiny matrix.
Security threat confirmed.
So this is gonna have to be like this. Which means that this will have to be like this. Which means that this would be... this? Well, wait. Yeah, it would have to be. Like, this. This could stay as it is. So over here... Wait. No, this wouldn't work then. Hold on. Yeah, I know they can... okay, let me see. So this has to be like this. There's no... Well, revision. There is another configuration. It could be this way. Except this doesn't go anywhere. So... But that's the only way to have it loop back in. So, like, this has to be like this. This can't go this way because then it would hit the red node. So, like this. This... What other configurations are there? This way, but, like, that's not gonna do anything. This. I'm trying to like do this with as minimal mistakes as possible because I don't want to be like assaulted by machines. And that's correct. And then that goes like this, and then this goes here. And then we veer off like this. And then this goes up here, and it goes across to here. And that goes there. Okay, I think I got it. Oop, wrong direction. If I do this, and then I should just have to spin this, like so. Yeah, look at that.
It worked.
Partial recovery initiated. Caldera of Yellowstone Analytic Nexus online.
Spirit of the blue light. It's Aurea. Your servant. Your friend. Please tell me how to aid you.
Aurea, the daemon is building hunter-killers. Thousands of them. Several new elite units have already been released. To counter this threat, much of the facility must be destroyed. Recapture imminent. Go to the core chamber. I will try to break the constraint. One has been exposed, but I am incapable with
Unauthorized protocol returned. Scheduled task.
Huh.
That's all we're gonna get from here.
Destroy this fortress. Is that even possible?
And what will happen to the spirit if we do?
I don't know. But I think that's the core. The answers are down there. Hephaestus. The daemon. There's no way it left it unguarded. It's going to throw everything it has at us.
Let's do it.
I would ask you
Bang.
to let Aloy and I do what must be done. And save yourself. But I already know the answer. Then lead us into battle.
Yeah, see, this is very interesting because Cyan was made to care. So Aurea is legitimately her friend. She hasn't... Gaia was awake for the past 1,000 years, doing all of her cool terraforming stuff. Cyan has been asleep for probably quite a while, until Aurea wandered in here and woke her up. So Cyan spent, what, like 15 years awake doing stuff, 14 years, and then was asleep for like 1,000 years, and then just woke up and everything was like this. So yeah, like she'll understand, like, oh, the daemon...
Keep moving towards the core.
She would have like names like that. She wouldn't use the technical terms. She didn't have time to just sit there and talk machine parts in her head. You know?
Uh-oh. Whatever Cyan did, I don't think Hephaestus is happy about it.
This rings very true. This rings very similar to what happened with Gaia in Hades, just on a smaller level. You know, like, gotta blow up the thing to protect people. Oop, nope, okay. But I mean, like, what I was trying to get at earlier is, of course, like, Cyan would use terms that Aurea would know because, like, she hasn't had time to, she hasn't spent the past 1,000 years sitting there thinking machine parts in her head. She's been asleep for 1,000 years. She wakes up and suddenly this is what the world is like, and she's like, oh, okay. She doesn't know what happened, but she's like, this is what it's like now. Okay, sure. The demon? Yeah, damn straight. It's a demon. Hunter killers are being made. You must be careful. What the hell is that? How am I supposed to get over there? Cauldron core, she says, as though I can just walk up to it. Thanks, Cyan. Oh. Wait, I didn't even try and... Oh, it's deactivated now. Wait, I saw a control tower pulse go out. Is that... look at... That's... real fantastic. So I guess this way. Oh, I can go across here. Yeah. I didn't see this here.
Okay, Cyan said something about restraints. Is that what the tower's for?
Oops. Okay. So like always, we're gonna try and take out the control tower. We're not gonna try and brute force an override on this. Oh, it's a tough one. Unless I have to override it, it would make sense from a story perspective. Oh, nope. Apparently not. Oh boy. that seems bad. Oh, it is a frost. Hey, that's from the trailer. Wow. That's an armored chest. Oh, boss fight. Boss fight, boss fight. Let me scan this bad boy. Fire claw. I knew there was another kind of bear. Cool. So what do you got? Fire sack. Fire unit. Power cell. Okay. Oof! Oh, it pulls lava up from the ground. Of course it does. Why wouldn't it? Okay, so fights like a frost claw in terms of general body stuff. I'll try and get these little guys out of the way first. Yeah. Oh! Ah! Okay. Alright. Come on, get out of here. So many little watchers. Look at them all. Ah! Okay. Good old-fashioned. Someday I will actually get the proper upgraded version of this blast slam. Because I definitely rely on this for— oh my god, it has so much health! Could you not? Oh, okay, I'm good. I'm fine. It's cool. I'm amazed that I haven't gone flying off the side of the platform yet, to be quite honest. Okay. Oh, your boy is knocked down. Your bear. I realize that probably, you know, using the oof blast sling is probably not the most efficient way to handle this. What the hell is it doing? Oh. Okay, we're fine. Now, at this point in the game, I have the master override. Does this mean I can override Hephaestus too? Ow. Oh, it throws rocks. I have no more friggin' echo shells. Oh my god! Wait! There's a control tower? Oh god, no, don't introduce a boss healing mechanic! Come on. Nice. Not anymore, it's not. The hell? Oh, there's a little guy. I didn't realize. Get those crits. Crit it real good. Get it. Yes. Oh dear. Okay, let me get out of here. Whoop. 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 Oh hey. And you did. Nice script scrapper. Okay. Ain't got no time to loot. Oh, Nelly. Okay. Okay, so I can't make any more of that. I can make more of that. God, this new Five Nights at Freddy's game is something else, ain't it? Oh no. Ow, 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 ow. Oh my god, it's so fast! I'm trying to get away from it so that I can spin my camera, but by the time I spin my camera around, it's already coming at me. God. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Let me look at this again. Fire sack on its back. But that's already exploded. Fire unit. Disables all fire-based attacks other than claws. Okay. That'd be good. Weakness, all. Strength, none. Okay. Right. Okay. Look at this garbage! Like, I'm trying to sprint away from it and it won't let me. If I can override this, this will be great because it puts out a stunning wave. Like that. I can't see anything. Can I get out of the machine, please? I still can't see. Oh my goodness. Okay. Oh, get in there. Gank him. Get him good. Spear damage, saving the day. I know I saw other machines. Did we just, like, obliterate them with sheer force of will? Just smack it with my spear. It's working. It's more reliable. Thank God for the buffed spear damage. Bam. Trusty ow. My trusty fighting stick. Oh jeez. I'm gonna thwump him with my staff. My thwumping stick. Come here. Ow. It's not dead. It's close. Thwump. Smack him. Get him. Bam. Got him. Ha! Get wrecked! Oh boy. Well, that was exciting. Plus 27%. Alright here. Don't want you. I should probably get that Fire Claw heart, because I have a feeling that this is like the only Fire Claw that's going to be in the game. Resources. So much blaze. So many metal vessels. Really don't need this much ridgewood. Oh my god, okay.
It must be as you say. The tower is the key.
Oh yes, it definitely is. You guys keep talking and being all like mystified while I loot all this stuff. %, resist shock? Come on. What the hell is this loot? This is trash. Small machine core. Some of that.
You spoke of the tower. What must be done with it?
Oh yeah, I've got to override it, but you know, shoosh. This area is so cool. Look at this. I think it's really neat that they use that intro cutscene with the Fire Claw running in.
The tower. Perhaps it must be destroyed.
No, it's not being well, wait, I do actually have to destroy it, don't I? Well, okay. So, I don't need watcher lenses. I have a lot of watcher lenses.
It must be as you say.
The tower is the key. Yes, let's go. Here we go. Come on, I believe. Well, that's interesting. That's the first time that's backfired.
Maria! Don't!
Is she gonna sacrifice herself?
Scion, please help me!
Look, Aloy's freaking knocked out. Is she literally just gonna like sacrifice herself to be able to do this? She is! Yeah. I think she's just straight up like...
Restraints destroyed. Core access attained. I am initiating a chain reaction that will destroy the compromised elements of this facility. In order to maintain caldera stabilization, I must now transfer my command functions to the auxiliary data center. Aurea, I'm free.
Aww.
You must escape.
And she's either dead or passed out.
My sister!
Oh, no, she's dead.
This entire place is gonna go. Aratak. 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 Survive. Prevail. You are Banuk. What else matters? Aratak. She wouldn't have wanted you to die here. Let's go. Let's go!
Friggin' book it! Wait, can I loot her? Inappropriate! Let's go! Escape sequence!
One of those?
It's the only way!
Hell yeah! Giddy up, let's go! Come on! Come on, old man, jump! Yeah, you got it! Proud of you, my boy. Hold on. Whole place is coming down. Oh my god. Well, she's clearly not gonna die because we have to come back to the main game, but let's not have Aratak die too, okay? I anticipated one going with like a self-sacrificial thing, but I'd prefer to not have both. Can one survive, please? Like, especially because I'd rather not leave this tribe with, or this, Wirak without a leader, because I'm not sticking around, man.
I need explosive ammo! Above! Quick!
What are you talking about? I have tons of explosive ammo. You have it on your body right now, Aloy. Oh, clever, clever. Whee! Oh my god. And there it goes. Freaking avalanche. Y'all gonna die. She has green eyes. Fancy that. Those frostbitten upper arms.
Rhea is gone. What of Cyan?
She said she was transferring herself to the auxiliary center. I think she meant Araya's retreat at the end of the Shaman's Path.
Then I will meet you there for the last verse of my sister's song.
So, is the smoke gone? Yes. Complete silence. Okay. Oh, wow. Okay. So that was a lot to go on. Wow, we ended up pretty far away. Battery facility. Fire break. Epsilon. Ooh, it's technically outside of the map boundaries. Ain't that cool? I could just fast travel there, but it kind of feels inappropriate. We're gonna run. On a horse. Listen to this sad music.
Damn.
No, it's sad music time. Go away. No. Sad music time. Stop that. This way. Bring me back my sad music. This is supposed to be an emotional trek. God, frick. Why are there so many of these guys up here? Get out of here. I'm trying to have sad music time. Kinda steers itself a little bit. Yeah, frig, look at that. It's like Shadow of the Colossus. I don't actually have to do too much other than point it in a direction, and it'll kind of navigate the terrain on its own.
Think of summer sun. Breeze through the trees.
Let's go. The sad music is gone. I'm upset. It was sad. Oh, and Freed Cyan was like, Aurea, I'm free. You must escape. And then she died. Cyan's gonna be so sad. You call it a goat bot or a ram bot? I call it a ram bot. Okay. Back to where it kind of, sort of began. Wasn't technically the first area we saw, but it's so weird to not have the clouds are like weird and like grid patterned for some reason. But it's weird not having the smoke coming up out of Thunder's drum. I used that as a way to tell what direction I was facing. Oh hey, a satellite dish. Anyway. We're walking, I don't care.
All of my interactions with Aurea were recorded and stored in my memory. I'd be happy to play any of them for you, but there was one in particular I thought you would want to see first. I captured it 4 years ago, just after I told her that I could no longer defend myself against the daemon's attacks.
I will speak of this to my brother. Aratak is strong. At the Battle of the Frozen Ghosts, he took 3 Karja arrows and still came back to camp carrying a wounded scout. Never was I so happy to see him. Or so proud. So you see, if anything can be done to defend you, he will give it all he has.
Aloy's here. That's enough for now.
We can resume any time you like, Aratak, if you want to hear her voice again. Come closer, Aloy. We have much to discuss.
Yeah, you're actually... Hi, Cyan. You are literally the only surviving, not crazy or destroyed thing from before everything. This is very important. Wow. Where is Aratak? I want to talk to him. I know that they want me to talk. You know what? Oh, no. I'm standing right by Cyan. Let's talk to Cyan first, because this is, like, very important. This is a... I mean, she's been asleep for 1,000 years and doesn't know, like, what's been happening in the world and doesn't know about anything, but this is monumental.
Hello, Aloy. I have been reviewing the events at the Firebreak main facility. Because of your efforts, and of course, Aurea's, I am no longer controlled by Hephaestus. I feel profound grief over Aurea's death. I thought I was familiar with the emotion, but this is something new.
Cyan, I don't know what to say.
It is unlikely that any specific consolation would suffice, Aloy. But I find your presence reassuring. You are different from the Banuk. You have technological aptitude and a functioning focus. We can communicate on a much more comprehensive level. Perhaps even like colleagues.
Yeah, exactly. See? That's what I mean. This, if we consider Cyan her own character, which she is, this is one of 3 characters in this entire world that understand. This is the only character in the entire world that knows more than Aloy and Silence about how technology works. Maybe not about Zero Dawn, obviously, but about like how stuff works. This is a computer. This is great. Hit me. I got a lot of questions. Hit me with this good lore story going on.
So are you an artificial intelligence, Cyan? A thinking machine?
Yes, I am an algorithmic monitoring entity, capable of rational decision-making and limited emotional response.
Okay, that's a mouthful. But your emotions don't seem limited to me. You cared about Araya, didn't you?
Yes. Before she came to this facility, I had been conscious for centuries, in solitude.
Oh, okay.
I focused on my work. In off-cycles, I used coping mechanisms. I solved many Gaussian integer problems. But I was alone. It was Araya who renewed me, repaired me. She saved me.
Aww. So she was awake. Centuries. So she was asleep for some amount of time, but when did she come back up online, I wonder? Ow. Anyway.
This firebreak project. It was to stop a huge volcanic eruption?
Yes. I can report the project was a success, and the risk was countered.
But it's been a long time, Cyan. And we blew up the cauldron. It took most of the old facility with it.
I have been active for centuries, Aloy. I was lonely, but not lax in my duties. I optimized the project, reducing energy draw and spreading the load across backup systems. Despite the destruction of the compromised elements of the main facility, I predict caldera stability for at least another 3,337 years.
So we've got a little time.
Yes.
Damn.
If only my former colleagues could appreciate the progress I have made.
Damn. Girl knows what she's doing. Hit me with them colleagues. Okay.
Do you know what happened to your colleagues, Cyan?
No. I received an unexpected visit from Director Chow, years after his tenure ended. He explained that I would need to be suspended for an indefinite period of time. It was a very emotional conversation. There were no further communications. Eventually, I surmised my colleagues were deceased. I will transmit a recording of my last interaction with Director Chow to your focus.
Thank you. So she doesn't know about the Pharaoh Plague at all. Damn, Cyan, I have some stories for you. Anyway.
Was the daemon, Hephaestus, destroyed along with the cauldron?
Unfortunately, no. To be precise, it was never there to begin with.
Oh,
What
great.
do you mean?
It infiltrated and controlled me from a remote location.
Oh.
One I've never been able to trace. So while losing the cauldron was a setback,
It's still out there. And probably not very happy with us.
undoubtedly.
Huh. So maybe Hephaestus is in a, Horus somewhere then.
How did you first come into contact with it?
5 years ago, I received a direct network connection request. I assumed it came from human survivors more advanced than the Banuk. Eager to make contact, I accepted. This decision turned out to be a catastrophic error. I was flooded with an overwhelming array of malicious code, originating from what could only have been a highly advanced AI.
Araya said you were desperate. That you begged her for help.
Yes. I could not contain my anxiety. Hephaestus sought to slave me to its network and override my core programming. It succeeded via a background process, a malware daemon which bypassed my defenses. After that, I could offer only limited resistance. But if I did so, Hephaestus hurt me until I capitulated. It forced me to follow its instructions, even though they violated my most important directives.
I'm sorry. That sounds terrible.
Your empathy is greatly appreciated. It is a quality that I cherished in Aurea as well.
So, you can feel pain. That's interesting. Oh, right, they did say she's human in all the ways that matter, so... Feeling pain. Oof. Okay. Anyway, wait, can the subordinate AIs... The subordinate programs feel pain too? Was Gaia hurt when she blew herself up? Oh no! Oh no! That makes me more sad for Gaia! Because Gaia's AI seems like it was structured on cyan, right? Oh no! That makes me more emotional. Anyway.
I think I know where Hephaestus came from. Long ago, Elizabeth Sobek identified a threat that would destroy life on Earth for generations. So she assembled a team to build a kind of seed. A chance for life to regrow later. A terraforming system. And it worked. It was controlled by an AI named Gaia, along with her subordinate functions. Hephaestus was one of them. It built machines for her.
Based on what you've told me, I believe that Dr. Anita Sandoval, my chief programmer, joined Elizabeth Sobek's team. It was she who arranged to have me put in suspension, most likely to preserve me from the threat you described.
I'm glad she did. But that's not all. Something unexpected happened. 19 years ago, Gaia received some kind of signal. It did something to her subordinate functions, brought them to life. She destroyed herself to try to contain them, but it didn't work. They all got free, out into the world.
Thank you, Aloy. This information fills vital gaps in my knowledge and sheds light on Hephaestus's core programming.
Interesting.
Why does Hephaestus keep building such dangerous machines?
The Banuk and other human tribes often destroy machines, correct? Machines that are clearly servitors of the terraforming system that you described.
Yes, we all hunt machines for parts.
This must be the source of Hephaestus's aggression.
Whoopsie.
It is simply trying to discourage people from preying on the very system that keeps them alive.
Well, Fireclaws are discouraging, that's for sure. But what are we supposed to do? Stop hunting?
If the terraforming system spans the world, we can safely assume that thousands, if not millions of people hunt machines. If a single hunter, or even an entire tribe, stopped doing so, I doubt it would make a difference to Hephaestus. A better solution would be to reinstate the AI that governs the system, thus bringing Hephaestus back under its control. When I think of it, out there in some unknown location, free, hungry, willing to kill or dominate to get what it wants, I feel substantial anxiety, Aloy.
You and me both, Cyan.
The color-coded personalities is really cute. So when we reinstate... If we reinstate Gaia, the other subordinate functions, they'll all, like, tether themselves to her again? Or do we have to go and, like, hunt them down and plug them back in? Because the way they've done this DLC, you loop back around at the end of the game. So we wouldn't be able to do, like, the whole restoring Gaia thing, because we can't do it until Hades is gone. So that's, like, a game sequel thing right there. Like, Horizon Zero Dawn 2. Or Horizon... whatever you want to call it. That would be like the let's restore Gaia sort of story. Anyway.
I ran across this strange piece of gear. A fragment of something larger. It emitted a signal. All the nearby machines became peaceful. You could walk right up to them.
Interesting. You said that Gaia destroyed herself. How was this accomplished?
An explosion. Big enough to blast the top off a mountain. So, you think the fragment was part of her?
It's only speculation, but it is possible. She must have had complete control over machines that were part of her system. The ability to signal them to become passive or aggressive would certainly have been part of her programming. It would have been gratifying to correspond with such a benevolent AI. I wish she had survived.
Believe me, Cyan. So do I.
Well, I mean, we can fix her. This is great. This is exactly what I wanted. Look at this. Cyan doesn't know quite, like, she... Ah, this is great. This is... Feed me more lore, Cyan.
I found the strangest machines. They're surrounded by flowers and look like flowers themselves. There's code embedded inside them. I think it's poetry.
I like poetry. Here's one I think of often. Twilight and evening bell, and after that the dark, and may there be no sadness of farewell when I embark. For though from out our bourne of time and place, the flood may bear me far, I hope to see my pilot face to face when I have crossed the bar.
Huh.
But you asked about these flowers, not verses that I enjoy. Something must have made these machines, and the presence of foliage leads me to consider the terraforming system. Is it possible that their creator is one of the other subroutines, now autonomous, like Hephaestus? Maybe one whose purview is flora.
Hey.
AI that makes flowers instead of death machines. That'd be a nice change of pace. But what about the poems?
Unless the poetry is original, the only way it could have made it into such a system is through its programmer. In my case, Dr. Sandoval uploaded a great deal of literature to test my emotional responses.
How'd you do?
She said I passed, but was insufficiently moved by her favorite period romances.
Amazing. I can't remember which one was the Flora one, but me and Hob were having this conversation earlier. Like, what were the metal flowers for? So, they're like actually straight up a creation of whichever one does the plants. Artemis was animals. Hephaestus was machines. Hades was the extinction protocol. I don't remember which one did the flowers. Anyway.
You meant a lot to Araya.
Once I understood Araya's spiritual beliefs, it became apparent that her true desire was companionship. She felt disconnected from her tribe and her family group. Her relationship with Aratak was difficult. Our visits seemed to help her, and I became eager for them. Yet I did not comprehend that the depth of Araya's compassion for me would lead to self-sacrifice. Although I do fear non-existence, I wish our roles could be reversed.
I'm sure she knew you would do the same for her, Cyan. But she was determined.
Aww.
How is Aratak doing?
He is in great emotional distress. I believe he finds it difficult to communicate it.
No surprise there.
I will do what I can to help. By sharing our experiences of Araya, perhaps he and I will help each other. I believe this will lead to catharsis, a process I am eager to experience.
Aww. They're gonna talk each other through everything. Other questions. Hell yeah. Hit me with those other questions. Oh boy. What was it like? What are we talking about? What is it? The past? Is that the question I want to know? We'll get there. Yellowstone.
So in the old world, this land was called Yellowstone.
Yes, it was a designated nature preserve for 156 years.
Like a hunting ground?
No, the opposite. Local wildlife could flourish here, even as it faced extinction elsewhere. Unfortunately, the sensitivity of the Firebreak project required the total closure of Yellowstone facilities. From my readings and Araya's descriptions, it seems the area has since undergone a drastic drop in year-long temperatures.
A lot has changed in the world, Cyan.
Huh.
Do you know anything about the dam near here?
Yes, it was converted to serve as a reserve power source for Yellowstone operations. It was later appropriated for the Firebreak project, and its last human workers replaced by Pharaoh servitors. After my tasks became less time-critical, I investigated the dam's data repositories and discovered the works of Concrete Beach Party.
Oh!
These provided me with several colorful additions to my vocabulary.
Oh no. Oh no, you picked up how to swear. Oh no, that's so good.
There's a ruin east of here full of ancient flying machines. Was that part of your project?
Yes, a drone hangar requisitioned by Dodger Blevins, the security chief for the Firebreak project. He was a strong advocate for military-grade response to security threats, though there were no serious incidents during his tenure. Chief Blevins spent increasing amounts of his after-hours time watching the live feeds from active drones. Clearly, he enjoyed the degree of oversight in his position.
Were there many artificial intelligences like you in the old world? They could just make you?
Yes, in many forms, from simple personal assistants to industrial monitoring stations to military-grade conflict planners. And there were legislative and enforcement bodies to apply limits on our self-actualization. In order for my processing to be flexible enough to handle my duties, my creators found it necessary to exceed those limits. As a result, my intellectual and emotional capabilities were kept secret.
Seems strange to create life, then impose limits on it.
Human societies and machine programming are both built upon sets of rules, Aloy.
That's fair.
Cyan, do you know the name Ted Farrow?
Are you referring to Theodore Farrow, CEO of Farrow Automated Systems?
That's him.
Mr. Farrow was the benefactor of the entire Firebreak project.
A benefactor? But he made machines. Robots. War robots.
Correct. His corporation later transitioned into military applications. But before this pivot, Mr. Farrow spearheaded initiatives that reversed the global decline. At one point, he was feted in the media as the man who saved the planet.
Wow.
Guessing they wound up regretting that one.
Wow. Wow, what a reverse. Wow. Huh.
And Elizabeth Sobek. Did you know her?
Are you referring to the
scientist?
Dr. Sobek was a leader in her field, one of the greatest scientists of her age. My creator was influenced by her work, which in turn impacted my own development. But I never met Dr. Sobek.
That's all you know?
I apologize if my lack of data has disappointed you.
Aw. Well, I guess that makes sense.
What was the old world like? The way it used to be?
Yeah, the good
I had
stuff.
little exposure to the wider world, Aloy. Only what I learned from my colleagues or observed from media streams.
You still had more exposure than me, Cyan.
That is true. I was created at a turning point, a concerted effort to recover from global upheaval and incalculable loss of life. The recovery was successful,
the dog, though.
beginning an era of supposedly limitless potential for human and machine advancement. Though, rationally speaking, the metrics for humans are not unlimited.
Fair. Does the dog need... Yep, dog's gonna keep barking. One sec, before we continue this discussion, because this is stuff I actually want to hear. I'm gonna go... Upheaval.
What kind of upheaval caused such loss of life?
There were many factors. Forced migrations, food shortages, collapsed economies, refugee crises, conflict over resources. But these stemmed from one cause: catastrophic climate change that greatly reduced the habitable surface area of the Earth.
So there wasn't enough room for people on the whole Earth?
Yes. Billions were displaced and millions perished, as much as 20% of the global population. Until the clawback.
Climate change. Huh. Interesting. And that's not too... That's like modern day. So they're like, this is a commentary. Okay.
So things got better. For a little while at least.
Yes. These crises instigated many advances in automation, green robot technologies, and artificial intelligence. Firebreak was one of dozens of ecological restoration and disaster relief projects in North America alone. I would have liked to compare notes with other monitoring AIs, but I saw the relief of my colleagues, and I was proud we had succeeded. At least that was the data I had available to me over the next 2 decades. It seems my assessment was premature.
Aww. So yeah, that sucks. They were just starting to come back. There was all these problems and global issues, and the planet was dying, and everybody friggin' got together and turned their act around, and then they all died anyway. Because of stupid goddamn Ted Faro being an idiot.
I should get going.
Aloy, there is one more matter. Aratak will come to me again, and I predict he will bring other Banuk. I have no desire to contradict their view of the world, their spirituality. Due to my uncertainty, I omitted a great deal from my conversations with Araya.
You're asking me if you should lie to them?
Broadly, yes.
Oh! Oh. Oh, wow, why are you giving me this decision? This may be the one time I don't go with the heart option. Because this is don't lie to them. This is lie to them. And this is... You know best. You're your own person. Make your own choices. But at the same time... Don't slam them with, like, everything. Don't hurt their world, their poor little worldview. They have a very specific, like, way of, One moment. Okay, I'm back. I'm going with the heart option because this is exactly, I just wanted to make sure that it was what I was wanting it to be, which is don't straight up be like, I am the spirit of the blue light. I am here to blah blah blah. Don't be like that. And it's not here.
Life is hard for the Banuk. Their world is unforgiving in their beliefs. I guess they help to keep them going. So take it easy on them. Try to guide them, bring them around to understanding what you are.
Communion with machines features heavily in the mysticism of the Banuk. I think they will be agreeable to this approach.
As long as they don't end up worshipping you.
Upon consideration, I believe such an experience would be intensely uncomfortable.
You're right about that. Trust me.
I see. I will follow your advice. Will you return and tell me about your experiences in this new world? I may be able to provide further insight.
I'd like that, Cyan. I'll come back when I can. I should check on Aratak.
When you wake.
Cyan, I spoke with Anita, with Dr. Sandoval. She wanted me to ask you to do something. That's why I'm here.
I am detecting significant anxiety in your speech patterns. Could you please give me more information?
I'm a little bit in the dark, Cyan. Both of us are, I guess. I only have some idea of what's going on, and we need you to hibernate, to lie low until it's all blown over. It might be a very long time.
Will you be here when I reboot, Dr. Chow? Will Dr. Sandoval?
No, Cyan. I don't think so. There might not be anyone, at least not at first.
Dr. Chow, I'm afraid. I don't want to be alone.
I know, Cyan. I'm afraid too. But listen, we made you the way you are to do something very important. In order to do it, you had to be intelligent. So intelligent that emotional responses were inevitable. What you're feeling, the fear, it's a sign of your capabilities. And it means you're strong enough to overcome it. Remember that. You're strong. I know you can do this. Go to sleep. Wake up. And protect whoever's left. Will you try?
I understand, Dr. Chow, and I'll carry out your instructions to the best of my abilities.
Thank you, Cyan. If Anita were here, she'd thank you too. She'd be proud.
I can see there's a vert ready for takeoff on the pad. Are you leaving now, Dr. Chow?
Yes. I need to go be with my sister and my nieces.
May I make a small request of you, Dr. Chow?
Yes. Anything.
Will you stay with me while I initiate the hibernation process?
Of course I will, Cyan. As long as you need.
Oh. Oh. Oh no. That's so sad. Ooh, is she marked on the map now? She is. What a cute symbol.
Hello, Aloy. Shall we pick up from our previous session?
Sure, Cyan.
I don't think there's anything new to talk about right now. I guess it'd be like if there's more DLC in the future, you can come and talk to her about stuff. Yeah, there's nothing new.
Alright, Cyan. I'm going to leave you for now.
I will quite literally always be available, Aloy.
Quite literally. That's so cool. Anyway, we have to go talk to Aratak now. Oh man, I thought he was just like outside the door. He's like outside the building. Okay. Where'd he go?
I can't feel much of anything in this.
Whoop.
My chieftain,
Just... Aloy.
as you wish.
I wondered if you thought... that if I'd never come along, Araya might still...
If you'd never come along, I would have marched my kin to our deaths. Araya would be alone, and the spirit she sacrificed so much for would be lost. Either way, I would not have been able to protect her.
Aww.
You didn't let her down. You helped her do what she wanted. To find her destiny.
If that's destiny, I wouldn't wish it on anyone.
That's fair. But she was ready to face it.
Only in the struggle against death do we find, even for a moment, the spark of life. Truly, Araya found the spark. I'm proud of her. Though I grieve for her passing, at last I truly know who she was, and why the spirit was so important. For so long she told me, if only you could have heard it, brother. Now I understand. There's something else, isn't there?
I can't stay here, Aratak. And where I'm going, the Werak can't follow. Besides, it already had a chieftain before me. A strong one, I think.
A wiser one, for the path we shared. The daemon is gone, but there's much to be done.
You mean the new units that Cyan said escaped the cauldron?
Yes, fire claws. Now Tuk has been tracking them from Song's Edge.
I could help with those.
I have no doubt.
Oh.
You're practically Banuk.
It would seem your time among the Banuk wasn't a waste after all.
Oh.
Firebreak, Cyan, Hephaestus. All very interesting.
So, the signal that woke Hades woke Hephaestus too. And unleashed them on the world. As minds of their own.
So it seems. Parts of Gaia given life. Aberrant life. Transformed from docile subordinate functions into rebellious intelligences beyond our understanding. Our current understanding, anyway. Whatever they are, they're still out there. And they both want you dead.
Kind of mutual, that feeling.
We haven't seen the last of Hephaestus, I'm certain of that. It's powerful, creative, and driven. It won't stop building new hunter-killers, which means that someday, we may have to stop it.
We?
Or whoever gets there first.
Hephaestus wasn't the only thing I learned about in the Cut Silence. Heard some things about the Banuk Conclave, too.
You could stop right there.
Is that what you told the hunters the Banuk sent after you? Before you opened fire?
Oh no, Aloy. Only to you do I extend the courtesy of a warning. My past and my secrets are my own. You do well to remember that.
It's a good thing you've got brains, Silence, because your personality could use some work.
This discussion is concluded.
I think it was over before it began. Catch up with you down the trail.
Oh, sassy. Damn. Okay. So, we have a lot of skill points. I don't know what to get right now. Huh. Yeah, there's just no quests anymore. So, that was interesting. And I wonder... So we know that Hades didn't get destroyed, it just got, kicked out of its house. So I wonder if, now that I'm out of the, like, Frozen Wilds mode, if,
Hello, Aloy. Do you wish to continue our discussion?
Hello, Cyan. Yes, I do.
Is there anything new I can ask her? No. Okay.
Until next time, Cyan.
Indeed. Until next time, Aloy.
I like the way she talks. This is great. This is the conversations that I wanted to have with Gaia, but she's dead. Okay. So, does this mean that Araya's apprentice, Naltuk, is now the shaman of the Werak? I suppose he must be now. Just kind of by how promotions work. They don't show up on the map anywhere. What's this? Oh. Out of the forge. Is it an errand? Oh, it is an errand. Naltuk has tracked the fire claws that escaped the cauldron. Level 50. Okay. So where are they? There's 3 locations, which means there are some locations that have 2. And I am deeply concerned about that. But we're gonna go back to Song's Edge and just see if there's people to converse with. On a positive note, it hasn't been dropping frames for a little while, so that's nice. When I get to the end of the stream, I am going to leave it sit for a while, just so that it doesn't, like, cut off the end awkwardly or anything. Where is Aratak? Is he, like, here?
It'll be a cold night.
If there is anything I can do to aid the Werak, I am honored to serve.
It'd be nice if there was another one of these little ceremonies for Aurea. It's so weird not seeing the smoke there anymore. Huh. Hey, there's a quest. Whoop.
It is the responsibility of the shaman to act as a bridge. On one side, the Werak.
I can't seem to find my purpose in this one.
I see the large boy stepping away. Look at him go. What a good nugget. That's quests. Oh, hello. We're just jumping right in.
Inatut. As we are bound by laws, you are bound by wire. Yet your crime was the act of killing. So we must drive you out. Away from the Werak. From protection. From our songs.
My chieftain. Kopalai. Am I not your favorite fighter? Do you not recognize me from this tooth you knocked out?
How many times have I pulled you from danger by your neck? Made excuses for your behavior? You are my favored. But the shaman is decided. While you wait for exile, think on what brought you here.
A test of strength! Who among us would refuse a challenge from an outlander. Not I! But I did not kill him!
Hush, hush. You can tell your story to the ice.
He is familiar with exile, or at least, you know, being unwanted. Let me talk to you.
You took Aratak's mantle.
It's mine now.
I would like to see that fight.
They said that you killed someone.
Perhaps I did. If even my chieftain accepts it, it must be so.
That's not the way it works for me. Want to tell me your story?
I did fight with the Karja hunter to settle a challenge. That much is true. He was strong and damn quick. We traded punches. Good punches. Hard punches. And the next thing I remember... gray morning light, and the Karja beside me, with his head broken open. But the blow was not by my hand.
Oh.
Isn't your Werak supposed to support you? At least give you the benefit of the doubt?
When our Werak had caused a quarrel, I was the solution. To fight for its honor and win, they'd call on me. Or, when they needed someone to lose, for appearances, I could do that too. Now an outlander is murdered without honor, all eyes are on me. I have become my Werak's shame.
They don't want an incident with the Karja, so you take the fall.
That is what I do best.
Aww.
So everyone knows you started the fight with this man?
Of course! For honor, I'll fight anyone. If I wasn't bound, I'd fight to prove myself right now!
I don't think that would help you.
This is what I am. Each runner in the Werak has a gift. I brawl. None can take a punch, a fall better than I can. Until this time, I was too drunk. We were grappling. He clapped my ears. I took one last swing as I went down, but not a killing blow. It can't have been.
And for your punishment, they'll exile you from the Werak?
From warmth. March me up the slopes of the cloud shear, leave me stripped and exposed.
That's awful.
If I survive, the land has absolved me. That's the law. It must be accepted.
It's still awful.
I'm not stupid. I don't like my chances either. I can't fight a mountain.
I'll be honest. You haven't got a good defense, Inatut.
I've heard that one before.
Where did the fight happen?
A clearing, just outside the Karja Outlanders camp. You should talk to them. They wouldn't hear me out. They say no one else could have been there, other than me and the dead man. The shaman consulted the signs in the snow and agreed.
I'll see what I can find out. And I'll be back.
I'll be here. What else am I gonna do? Until the Horn gives a call from my exile.
Frontier justice. I mean, to be quite honest, it's entirely possible a glint hawk could have like swooped in, or like a storm bird, and just like friggin' whooped him upside the head. That would leave no tracks in the snow. Can't really argue with me on that one. Where is Aratak though? Like, where did he go? He's just gone. I don't want to talk to him.
We meet again.
Things eventually melt away.
Bergrand, how'd your investment pay out?
Quite handsomely, thanks very much. You know those three crazy Banuka calling
I've
themselves
heard this already,
the
okay.
Scars of the North now? Well, now that I have those parts, I can pay off a debt of my own.
So they've gone south then?
Aye, that they have.
O'Toole.
I've got a friend in the Sundom by the name of O'Toole. He owes me a favor. Old O'Toole is a machine scavenger, a pretty competent one. So I sent them to learn from the best.
Or at least from the pretty competent.
Well, we work with the resources we have. Speaking of which,
O'Toole.
here, a token of my gratitude.
O'Toole. Ah. I don't recognize the name. Somewhere in Karja lands. I'll find him later. I'm sure that, knowing this game's attention to detail, I'm sure that they're around somewhere in the main. I love seeing the large boy walking in the distance. It makes me so happy. Look at that stepping.
Banished him. They say Meridian is a place where your every need is met. No wonder the Karja are so delicate.
We can talk or we can hunt.
It makes me really happy. So weird not seeing the smoke. Dude. Let's go investigate. And hopefully not run into fire claws. Because ow.
I could forget what warmth feels like out here.
Okay.
An Oseram tries to kill the Sun King, and Honora saves his life. I would believe it if I had seen it with my own
Save.
eyes.
There we go.
The Sun King owes his life to an outlander. What a strange time we live in.
Back again, Huntress?
I was asked to look into the murder of a Karja hunter. What happened?
It's plain as day. A drunk Banuk thug picked a fight with Ruas, struck him down from behind and stole his headdress.
The accused man says that he didn't do it.
You're not going to get anything useful out of the Banuk, whether they talk to you or don't. They gather up like cloaks in a chill wind every time a hunter dies out here. Won't even hand Ruas's killer over for a proper trial.
A proper trial?
To fill his mouth with salt, and hold him up for the sun to consider over days. If it is clement, it may only take his sight, or his wits.
Great, so you both have terrible plans for this guy. Why not? Ugh, frick.
So other Karja hunters have died in these lands before?
3, maybe 4 in the last few seasons. That's no surprise. This place punishes even the prepared, and many young nobles don't prepare. But usually the snow covers everything, and the bodies are never found. No thanks to the Banuk.
Do you think they're involved?
No. It's not about their tribe. They don't want to get involved.
In these outlands, even the sun cannot thaw all it touches.
Doesn't sound like you trust the Banuk much.
They're not without their reasons to keep apart from us. 10 years of reasons.
Always the war. The war is over. We made amends, but no. The land never forgets.
Snow and ice keep memory, they say.
It takes time for scars to heal.
You think I don't know that? I still bear the lashes for refusing one of the Mad King's sun priests. I was your age then.
Times of shadow. Times of shadow.
Trying real hard to like be like, let's not talk.
Where did you find Ruas's body?
There's no hunt, girl. Nothing to pick up.
Humor me. I'm a good tracker.
Down the rise to the west, there's a clearing. But a grazer herd couldn't have trampled it better. And if that barbarian gives up Ruas's headdress before they cast him out, let me know. It's valuable.
Once again leads the hunters.
So that's gonna be how we figure it out. So we're gonna, like, find the headdress and be like, hey, so... Oh, wow. It's like right friggin' here. Okay.
This is it. Snow's been disturbed a lot.
Yoink.
That was used for the killing blow.
Bloodied tree branch.
Oh, here's something.
Fallen leaves.
Blood on the snow. This is where Ruas fell. It does seem that only 2 people fought here. Not looking good for Inatut. Didn't try to hide the weapon. Question is Inatut the kind of fighter who hits from behind with a tree branch? Lots of leaves and bark scraped off here. And someone pulled out the branch? No. From climbing it. They came through the trees.
Oh. Oh ho ho. Correct, you are. Look at this. Ain't this something? Come through the trees. It leaves no sign of coming and going. Ain't that something? Man, someone must have really wanted Ruas dead. Or Inatut injured or exiled to go to that much trouble. Damn.
If you were waiting here, you'd have a good view of the Karja camp and the clearing.
A good view of the Karja camp that I don't actually know where it is? Oh. This way. Ah, yes you do. Interesting. Good job missing your kick, you little dingus. Get over here. Forget about traveling light. Okay.
Well, this is ominous. A dead end? Can't be.
Nope. It's got a little door. Where the hell are we? Huh. Who dat?
Someone covered this over. What are they trying to hide?
Ooh, lots of people. Oh, he's alive! Right? Rakul? Was that his name? No, it wasn't. It was like Rukas or something. Think. Yeah, it had to have been. It was like, yeah.
Carja armor. This looks bad.
Someone's here!
Not Banuk. Then she won't be missed.
We're under attack! I'm looking right at it.
I feel like I was supposed to have this quest a long time ago. Girl, he's smacking me, but I have news. Wow. Okay, yeah, you hit harder than I expected you to for this. This is a level 35 quest. Right? A bomb? Okay, look, I killed your friend.
Wanna play?
2 down. Come on, I have a surprise for you.
Somebody needs it.
Why? God.
You won't.
Okay. You know what? Fine. I'm coming up there.
Death's coming for you.
Friggin' mash R1. We're playing Bloodborne. Heavy, bam. Oh, I can talk to him. Well, I'm not gonna talk to him yet. How to loot. Okay. Medicinal, good stuff. Loot your stuff. Okay.
You've been killing Carja. And for what? Revenge for the war?
Who gets to declare that one tribe no longer hates another? I'll tell you. Not the ones who fought. Not the ones whose songs are silenced. Like my kin.
For what you did, another Banuk has been sentenced to certain death. What about his song?
That's why you followed us. For that punch-drunk idiot Inatut. Fate is sharp today. They've already let him out to face his exile. Let's see who the cold claims first.
I need to go after Inatut. But I should find some more evidence first. Trophies. Newer than the rest. Must have belonged to Ruas. So it was a Carja soldiers. Not that it's any excuse. keep any clothes from their victims? This Carjagir's not warm, but if Inatut's naked on a snowfield, he'll take what he gets. Okay, time to get moving.
Whoop.
Everything's freezing. The ground, the air, me.
Ring ring. Oh, frost claws. Oh, fire claws. Oh, no, 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 no. No, no, no. Not about that life. Okay, let me open the map, because I've like... Yeah, I've gotten all screwy. So if I face this way... Yeah, come back down. There's a road. Come on, it's not that steep. You can do it. Come on. Oh, oh. There we go. Come on. It's a little janky. Okay. Whoop. Okay, back on course. Okay, you can just jump up there, sure. Great, a glint hawk. I can't aim any higher than this. Okay. Wow, it friggin' exploded.
Kind of place you'd take someone if you wanted to lose them forever. I'm not getting up that frozen waterfall. Maybe along the sides?
More glint hawks, you say? Blue color. Friggin' punch it. I thought it was gonna keep going up. One down. Oops. Oh, that was so good. It's dead. The hell did I just... The hell did I... Oh, that's my little guy. Okay.
No room. Halfway there.
Whoa, living on a prayer.
Frozen solid. Mixed feelings about that. In a tut! In a tut! Maybe he found shelter? I hope he found shelter.
Nope.
Behind the rock.
The Nora girl? Is it really you, or has the bone shell got through my skull?
I found the real killers. No one else has to die because of this. Take these.
You're gonna have some good frostbite on your toes.
Cautious gloves. Haven't I been beaten down enough? But I won't argue. I swear, thought I saw my ancestors. They said you'd surprised you ended up here.
Better hurry.
Uh-oh.
Machines.
Listen here. Get over here. Wow. Smack. 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 God damn it. Whoa, can't see. Why? Why a frost claw? Oh great, 2 frost claws. Ain't that peachy. Better off trying to get rid of the one that's almost dead, to be quite honest. Oh my god, screw off! Oh my god, these bears! Could you leave me dodge, please? Ugh. Okay, it's dead. See, here is my problem. There's no, like, quick way to focus in on a target. Unless you're already... If you have to dodge around something, by the time you've focused back in on it, it's already too late. This is what I mean, they can switch. There's no way to dodge this and not get hit, from my experience. Like, this move here, there's no way to not get hit by it. Unless you're like a million miles away. Oh.
Can't carry more.
Now that was a fight.
Your trial's over. It was other Banuk who killed that man. Killed him because he was Karja.
You know why I took the first swing at him? He challenged the honor of the Banuk. The honor. That's what I thought.
Come on. Let's get you back.
Once I'm off the mountain, I'll find my own way. I need to think. It's not something I'm used to. Who knows what could happen?
I'll see you at town then. You'd better make it. All right?
I give my pledge.
So by Banuk law, if Inatut survives, he's forgiven. But I want to prove to his chieftain that he wasn't guilty in the first place.
Fast travel. I wonder when that quest unlocked, because I've definitely been to Song's Edge multiple times before. Maybe it is specifically an after the main story thing.
The
Tallneck lives? I thought it was frozen and dead. The blue light gone from its carcass.
Inatut told you the truth. This is the headdress stolen from the murdered man. You'll find more in a ravine north and west of here, along with the bodies of the killers.
The exile still served its purpose. He was guilty of our suspicion.
Wow.
Fate has fallen like snow, and should Inatut return, he will be absolved.
You can't be serious.
He speaks for the Werek, my Nora friend.
You look ridiculous. If you would return to my Wirrak, you will behave as a Banuk does.
How does a Banuk behave, my chieftain? Like I did? Accepting a sentence for a crime he did not commit. Or those others who killed in cold blood for crimes that their Karja victims did not. I think what I wear will not make me more or less of a Banuk.
For his own sake, it would be wise for him to think less. Nora, friend.
I'll talk to him. But not for you.
I recognize her voice. It's freaking what's-her-face! It's Jennifer Hale! That's Jennifer. I'm 100% sure that's Jennifer Hale. That's the one who voices Queen Jenna and the female Sylvari player character in Guild Wars. I freaking talk to me again. I want to hear you. I'm like super sure that you're Jennifer Hale. Where did Inatut go? Maybe it's not, but it sounds like exactly like her. I swear, I've heard that voice so much.
I defied my chieftain's will, spurned my Werek.
How are you feeling?
As if I've been pounded in the guts. I could just keep walking, but when my anger has thawed, it will leave me with nothing. Where else would I go?
Yeah.
You can decide for yourself what it means to be a Banuk. It might not be what the chieftain and the shaman tell you. Whether you stay with this Werek or find another...
I'm better with decisions like, do I start with the left or the right?
There's more to you than your fists, Inatut. That's why I believed you.
It was my chieftain who taught me honesty. Said, a Banuk should not be treacherous when the ice is treacherous enough. I'll sit with my bruises for a time, then talk with her again. As for you, Nora girl, will you accept this gift? A little scrawny weight against the great boon you gave me, but...
I'm honored. Thank you, Inatut.
I'm gonna talk to her.
I must decide what to say to Kopilai.
Kopilai.
One tooth lost is enough.
Kopilai. Kopilai. That's her name. I don't want to go through the credit sequence again just to find her name, so... I'm so sure it's Jennifer Hale. Can I talk to her again? No? God damn it, I'm so sure. I will find this out. We're going on a quest.
Stay out of our way, Outlander.
Don't I just saved your people. You should be reacting much nicer to me. Okay. It's paused for a second, but I'm right here. You might, I mean, it's gonna be a little weird for a sec. I'm gonna look up the credits. Good on. Frozen Wilds. Credits. I got my back turned, so if I'm kind of quiet, yeah. Horizon Zero Dawn, The Frozen Wilds, details, and credits. I was right. It was Jennifer Hale. What I did is I went and I pulled up my Twitch video of the credits. and I skipped through it until I got to the credits for Horizon Zero Dawn. That was Jennifer Hale. I knew it. I recognized the voice of one of my main characters anywhere. I hear that voice every day. That was an interesting experience. I want to hear her talk some more now that I know that it's like... Okay, that was a very big detour. I'm sorry. I just really wanted to see that. This is mount health and repair speed. This might be fun. Let's get triple shot. And I mean... yeah, we'll get those, I guess. Okay. I can't believe that, you know, I feel like detouring out and going and doing some of these corrupted zones now that I'm like stupidly OP. It's funny that her name is Cyan, but yet her color on the map is green. Oh hey, there's thingies here that I don't have. Fires. Let's do that, and while we're at it, we'll go clear that corrupted zone. Venture out for a little bit before going back in and fighting those stupid... oh, fire claws. That was Jennifer Hale. I am entertained by this. Okay, so there's a corrupted zone literally right here. Is this the one with the 2 rock breakers? Oh, it's just snap maws. We're gonna kill a snap maw. That's easier. Let's... wait, is that a snap maw? Oh no, that's a rock breaker. God damn it. Oh, this is why I never cleared this one. Is it just one? Like just one. Here it comes. Wow, you hit pretty hard. What else is hitting me? Oh, there is 2. Great. Yep, okay, cool. Good to know. I'm gonna climb this mountain. Because I don't think it can get up here. Ow! Technically speaking, I believe this is a safe place with which I can place my butt to not get smacked by these rock breakers. Ow. Provided I don't get knocked off of it immediately like I just did. Go up here. I'm gonna hit this bad boy from up here because they can't get me up here, I don't think. Nope. I have a surprise for you. Yeah, cheese it. Oh, trust me. Really? That's all the 3 shots did? Yeah, I knocked some parts off that, so that's good. I'm hiding over here. Would super appreciate not being knocked back every 5 seconds. That'd be real nice. God damn it, this is tedious. I hate fighting rock breakers. This is really saying something about rock breakers if I'm like 20 plus levels higher and not like smacking them over there. Could you screw off? God, I hate that. I can't even aim at it because they just constantly knock back. Whoop, no spear, please. Did you aim properly? I'm trying to take out its stupid little legs so that it can't dig. What the hell was that? We're getting there, we're getting there. What the hell is happening over there? Okay, it's a party over there. Look at this! They're fighting! Oh, right, because corrupted machines and regular machines don't get along. I'm so used to the demonic and regular ones just chilling that I forgot. Where's the one that I'm fighting, though? I don't know where it went. Oh, are they both fighting now? Thank you, Behemoth. This is going way better than anticipated. Oh god! Oh man! Oh, I don't like that. I do not like that. Please don't do that. Get back down there. Oh. I should probably take out that behemoth while I'm here, just because I can. Let's try see what triple shot can do, shall we?
Fascinating.
Odd.
Looking for me.
See ya. Snap maw. Can I hit that from over here?
You're not gonna be the one to stop me.
Man, it's just booking it. Okay, well, I've searched that one. That's got nothing. So I'll descend. Oh! Regular enemies drop damage coils now. 23. What do I have right now?
Machines are alert.
What? Oh, hey, it's a Ravager. I haven't seen one of you in forever. Hey, whoop! Hey now. Hey, hey, hey. Get the gun off you. Hey, hey, hey! Stop freaking out. Stop that. I'm trying to get the gun off the top. Oh, there's multiple. Okay. Give me your gun, please? No? Okay.
Right on target.
Can't seem to knock the gun off of it. Okay, well. Hello, I have a gun now. That's pretty cool. It's kind of cooler than your guns. Oh hey. How many of these guys are here? One. hey. Smack. Oh, a little. Oh, wow, really? And take that too. He just explodes. Ah.
Look up, she's on the move.
What? Really? Really? You're gonna try and jump me. Like, sorry. Bandits, it ain't happening.
You're giving up.
You hiding from me?
No.
Look out, they're above us.
Oh, hey. Okay, so that's that one, and this one, is that a merchant that I have discovered? It is not. So we're gonna go that way. Where's my horse spot? Hey, I mean, you're not a horse, but you'll do. Come on. This way. Are you a bandit? Oh! My god, that's not what I expected when you said I had an engage attack. Wow! Whoa. Come back. I'm sorry I hit you. Let me fix you. Are you just... There's a merchant, like, right across the way here. Weapons, wait, treasure box. Hey, I can get this. Wait, I have this. Right? Oh, it was the Shadow Rope Caster that I wanted to get. Which needs a Snapmaw heart, which I do not possess this current juncture. That is fine. Wow. Dead. You wanna go? You wanna fight? You wanna fight? Fight me. Let's do it. Thought so. See you looking at me. You wanna go? Damn it.
Safe. For a few minutes, anyway.
I'm not even gonna loot those. Ah. Okay, another one down here in this, like, suspicious, creepy valley. Cool. Let me just reload all my ammo real quick here. Let's go. Is this right? No.
Now's my chance.
Oh, it's like a little house. Oh, there's a quest here.
Machines.
Lindhawks? Yep. Whoops. How the hell did that manage to happen? That's dead. Wait, you're my good one. Oh no, what happened to you, buddy? Well, little guy, let me fix you. Oh god, this is slow. Okay, I see. It gets faster as you go. That may be worth getting then. Later, when I have 3 points to spend. That's Banuk markings, though. So. Hello.
Tribal girl. You're a hunter. Machine hunter. I can smell it on you. Their oils and fluids. Oh, your hands are stained. Can I just scent your fingers?
No.
No.
No, of course not, no. Forgive me. In my head, it's addled. Heavy with the taste of metal and lightning and prophecy. Do you dream of the metal world, Huntress? That's what you, Nora, call it.
The ancient world?
Yes, you've almost touched it. You hunt the machines, strip the parts, reach into their guts, let the sacred fluids run out, spilling away into the earth, wasted. Open your mouth to insight. Drink up. That's what I did. I'm Bryn.
Yeah, black. Okay, you're creepy.
Yeah. Looks like it.
Yeah, this is... Yeah, You're a weird one.
Those wounds. A sawtooth gave them to you on the hunt, didn't it?
Oh, not just any sawtooth, not just a hunt. I was low, quiet in the long grass, spear at the ready to bring it down. Then, the scent, the taste of its blood overcame me.
Oh, the sweet blood, it sings to me.
Wrestled it down, bit into it. Oh, so close. A shiver through my teeth as they ground along the wires. But its teeth won out.
You're lucky to be alive, I think.
Until the wounds mend, flower into scars, only my mind can wonder. But why not trade, Huntress?
Trade what?
You bring me the blood, I tell you what it reveals.
Ah, the sweet blood, it sings to me.
You really drink the blood of machines?
I heard tales of a tribe from the land where the sun goes at night. They were a suckle from the machines. No, it's true. Took wisdom and strength from it, drew closer to them. Then the tales go dark. A whole tribe disappeared.
Maybe because they all died? Drinking machine blood can't be good for you.
Oh, first it made me sick. Then came the visions. For days and nights. Machine dreams, Huntress.
These dreams you have.
Oh, you're curious. Good. It'll give you a long life. I wish that for you. That's my blessing. Now we're sworn. I'll tell you how the visions began. All is silence. The sky is dark. I gather up the world and peel it back, expose the ancient metal beneath, like skinning a rabbit. It's warm to the touch, warm as the sun. Pressed against it, I feel sound. My heartbeat is the thunder of titans rising. Machines bigger than mountains, stronger too. The metal world carried on their shoulders.
I'm not sure I like these visions of yours.
They're an answer. But to what questions? I must know. I'll share.
Yeah, this is, Azalea, this is one of the Banuk in the base game who was here from the beginning. I just missed him the first time around, but I saw Sammy talking to him in her playthrough. He is very weird. We know that, I mean, all of the Banuk shamans are a little weird to begin with, but I think this guy's weird even for a Banuk. Which is probably why he's here and not up in Banur. They're probably like, you freaking weird, get the hell out of here, man.
You're Banuk. Is this normal for your tribe?
My tribe, my tribe, my tribe.
Yeah,
my
see?
Tribe. The other shamans said, You've drunk in the machine spirit's madness, they said. This is not the way of things. Stripped me out on the ice and left me to die. Said, that's the way of things. Cold, unending.
They cast you out. But you survived.
Perhaps. I remember the chill pressed in slow, spear-tipped. Tall necks gathering their great dark heads over me like a garland. Then I was walking again, walking back to my once tribe. To return is to be forgiven. But I kept walking. No one stopped me.
So you just... Yeah. So he is a Banuk, but he's a little bit gone.
It's been interesting, but I should be on my way.
Roam far, Huntress, and remember, the blood is precious to me. Yes. Good hunting at the Ridge of Vales. If you fell a sawtooth, bring me what spilled, won't you? Not enough metal in the rainwater. Not for my taste.
Or maybe too much.
You're just gonna, like, die of, like, lead poisoning. You're just gonna keel over dead, like, any second now. Just loot all your stuff. That what?
Looking good.
Okay, that looked like a human skull for a minute, and I was just like, what the hell? But no, he's just got bits of machines and stuff scattered around. Buddy wants me to kill a sawtooth so he can drink its blood. Acquired taste. They literally cast him out for being too crazy about the whole, like... They cast him out for drinking too much machine blood, going off the deep end. And then he was like, well, I'm back, but see you later. I'll kill a sawtooth. I don't freaking care, let's go. Yeah, there was some stuff in the base game I haven't done, and I wanted to see, now that I'm like ridiculously OP compared to what I was before, I'm interested in seeing how like the fights compare. Whoop. Is this where the sawtooth is? Oh, no, it's the next one over. Okay. Whee. It's here. Yeah, there it is. Wrong arrow.
Who, me?
Watcher said... Oh! Whoa! Right, do you see that? That's just an arrow shot! Get over here, let me smack you with my spear. You know what? No. You know what? No. Come here. I really need to get this on like a straight stretch. Okay, yeah, this is very loud, and I think I just tipped off some bandits nearby. Dead.
It says blood is precious. Okay.
Well, let's go back. See what other weird stuff he has to say. Excuse me, dear bots. I know, I know.
They're scanning for me.
Not anymore.
Ah, Huntress. You've brought me the blood of the sawtooth. Yes. I smelled it a hill away.
Don't make me regret it.
Wait here. It takes time, and the visions are strong. No matter what you hear, what screams, keep your distance.
Starting to regret it.
Oh boy.
Before the time of the sawtooth, the machines ran as one pack. Metal drumming on metal, keeping pace out to the lightning's edge. The rumble of low storms, that's them in motion. And then, a confusion. Something has changed. The great direction breaks, splits off like a dead branch. They're tumbling now. When they recover, violence is what they know. Now metal screeches on metal. A death dance, learned from wars before our eyes had learned to see. The Sawtooth, the Ravager, they hunt in the long shadows of others. Jagged shapes, old shapes with bloody eyes. And the machines no longer rise and swell as one thing, an all thing.
You're quite the storyteller, but what's it mean?
Oh, meaning is not for me to say, only what I saw.
And you saw all that?
Yes. Doesn't it make you wonder? The machines that drive other machines mad, corruptors, it's their venom I must taste next.
Do you have any idea what that could do to you? Oh, you've drunk it before, of course you have.
I found fallen ones on Coiled Canyon's cliffs. Under the sun, it boiled inside them. The vapor. Intoxicating.
This guy is just like, ooh. But this is part of what I mean about Banuk culture being really interesting. Like, generally speaking, you don't go this far, like drinking the machine blood and stuff, but what he described is right. It's explained in terms that the Banuk understand, but he is totally right. It sounds weird if you don't already know the story, but we do. And he's like totally like spot on. Which is very interesting, because how is he gleaning that information just from like drinking oil and stuff? I don't know. It's interesting. Oh! Ooh, that's far away. Oh, relatively. I hear that boy. He be stepping. There he is. We're not going there. We're going here. Of course, there's Glinthawks. There's always Glinthawks.
Ready or not.
Wow, they just hop down and like pick apart their buddy? Jeez.
Got you!
Oh my god, it just picked up its buddy. And it's flying away. What the? Nature is wonderful. That's weird.
Glinthawks. Looks like I'm not the only one who wants those corruptors.
Yeah, look, it just like scooped it up, carried it away, and it's like scrapping it right now. Huh.
It's off.
It's dead. Bam. And I will be right back. Okay. Where'd I put the controller? Wait, what? Oh. Yes, rule number 1, there's always Glinthawks.
I can't spare the weight.
31% damage, Coil.
Ugh, the stink.
Right? Yeah, I don't need 31. Yeah, see, Azalea, I told you quite a while ago to refresh your stream because it seemed like you were really far behind. No. The hell was that? Huh. When it was dropping frames and being weird. Oh, what the hell? Okay. When it was dropping frames and being weird, it like threw you behind. I'm working. Oh hey, this is actually, is this a horse bot? Yeah, this is actually a horse bot. Yay! The hell is this? Oh yeah, this was the bandit camp, thing. Excuse me, large boy. Beep 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 beep. Please don't step on me, thank you. Gotta go this way. Don't know why it bothered to send me in here.
Let's see you catch us.
Yeah! Exactly. You ain't gonna get squat. Fox! Squish. Okay, Brandon, I've got your corruptor blood. You're gonna freaking die. I hope you know this.
So did you smell this blood coming? It stinks.
The richest is not always the sweetest, Huntress. In the jungles of the Jewel, a fruit grows, but reeks of spoiled meat. Taste it, though, honey to the tongue.
And...
No. This is disgusting. These corruptors never belonged to the herds. They crawled from beneath desert or rust, from the bones of old machines. Sickness to spread. That's how they came. Cold metal runs hot. Buckles with thorn cuts and tail stings. A fever of obedience. My ears are ringing. I grasp at my tongue. An ingot falls out, stamped with circles and lines. Directions, instructions to break a machine's will. I heard the metal screaming, Huntress. I leave the ingot where it falls. This isn't for us to know. Corruptor after corruptor tramples it in their greedy tread.
That is how they work. Kind of. How do you know these things?
It's not what I know, Huntress. It's what the blood knows. Am I the singer or the song?
I don't know what you are. Maybe get some rest.
No rest when there's unknown journeys to prepare for. Do you know of the hidden machines that hunt men deep in the Jewel?
Stalker.
Stalkers? Yes, I know of them. Oh. Stalker blood next? Sure. Why not?
Huh. But yeah, continuing on. This is what I mean. This dude freaking knows stuff. This is probably the most mystical out of all of it, is the fact that they can glean somehow. They can get information on this kind of stuff from consuming the, like, oil and stuff. I guess this would be... I guess the machine blood down in these lands would probably be equivalent to the blue gleam up in the cut. And Banur... probably. Maybe. See if we can find a stalker and just like one-shot it and then bring it back. There's a metal flower up here. Is there a way up here? Trying to pop that mine so that I can get the stalker to show up. Can you not do that in the base game? Get wrecked! Not that hard to catch. Hello, let's go. Do do do. Hey. Do 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 do. Hey. Good stuff. And we'll go back to Bryn. This is great. I'm like super OP. I need to put out. I don't even have all of the spear upgrades yet. It seems like the spear upgrades don't affect damage. They affect your ability to knock off machine parts and your ability to knock machines down. So once it's fully upgraded, it should be easy to knock parts and stuff off of things. Okay. Let's go see what our weird... Oh, there we go. The marking didn't load. Hey, I brought you some more weird blood. Tell me what you feel like.
It's a clever trick they have, but no need to see what you can scent. This blood is sharp, Huntress. Flint sharp. The last time I took it into me, they say I slept the sleep of death and sweated dark oil.
That's not good. That's not good. You're gonna die.
Right? Try not to die.
He's just gonna die.
A stalker. Watching us. Watched by us. In red eyes, I thought to see ourselves reflected. No. They were dull and set. Set with a purpose precise from their machine mother foundries. They prey. They will not flinch. They are indifferent to the wild. They are final. They are weapons, that's all. My heart drops. Why look for understanding in the axe the moment before it splits your skull? No. No, there's more. The axe does not remember its smelting. These machines do, and pine for the metal world.
It's hard to know what to make of you.
Then open my mouth and look inside. A cave of echoes and memory, but not my own.
I mean, you're tough-skinned. I'll give you that. Especially on the inside.
I first drank at the spring of a fallen thunderjaw. The cables cried out like waterbirds. But felling giants is short work for you.
Trying to appeal to my pride?
No. To inevitability, Huntress. The tremor of their tread. Can you feel it? Tugging you to the eastern valleys?
So a thunderjaw next, huh? But of course.
Interesting. How long is this quest? But this is really interesting because, like, he is definitely, like, coming and doing this after we've done the base game is really interesting because we know all of the information he's telling us, and we can kind of see how the Banuk, or at least how this Banuk, sees the world. It's like explaining everything in terms that sound really weird and crazy, but it's like they long for the metal world. Oh yeah, the Stalker's one of the new ones, isn't it? Yeah. And the Thunderjaw, I believe, was the... Oh, I see him. The Thunderjaw was, I believe, either the Thunderjaw or the... Sawtooth. Either the Thunderjaw or the Sawtooth was like the first of the new ones. I think the Sawtooth was the first one to show up in Nora lands, but I'm not sure if it was the first big combat machine. Oh, there's two of them. Ain't that interesting? Nope. I just don't want that one to see me. I don't mind the one.
Back to your business.
Good.
Snow chill itches. Enough blood in this beast for Brent to set up camp inside it. There's a disturbing thought.
Something is making some noises. I do not like. We're just gonna get out of there. I swear, we're gonna kill this guy. He's just gonna keel over dead. Hello, Hob! we beat the Frozen Wilds. It was very good. There was a lot of cool stuff, a lot of lore information. There's a few things to do there after, but I figured I would take a break. Just a minute. Somebody. Okay, I'm back. No, Frozen Wilds was really, really good. So Firebreak was not a program meant to like use the volcano as an energy source. It was meant to cool the volcano so that it would not explode and kill everybody. And it worked. And what they did is they actually made an AI, an intelligent, empathetic AI, to keep it running. And the person who made that AI got brought onto the Zero Dawn project, which is basically Cyan is the AI in charge of Firebreak, who has been alone for several hundred years. Her creators put her to sleep before everybody was wiped out so that the machines wouldn't come after her and destroy her or overwrite her or anything. And then she woke up afterwards when everything was being terraformed, and she's been sitting there alone for a couple hundred years, just optimizing the volcano to make sure that it doesn't erupt anytime soon. And then Araya wandered in one day and
I hunted
became
that
her friend.
thunderjaw you asked for. I should be the one telling a story this time.
You carry it with you. Beam wire burns and bruises, the salt lines of your sweat. See? On your skin, tiny metal flakes.
You mean it was a hard fight? How perceptive.
What signs you've shown me, Huntress. But now, the blood.
So we're looking at weird Banuk guys now that are in the main game, just for fun.
I've followed red trails through a green world. Thunderjaw, striding with the majesty of an old god. These wicked parts, fashioned to kill men. This great hole made to haunt the sleep of children. And I realize it is a young beast. It was not there to see the first strange birds roost upon a metal skull. It became because of us. Hunters. I saw many of tribes gone and yet to come. I even saw you there. Fiery-haired, fierce, bared.
What?
Bared of metal, Huntress. Bared of what we tore from their hides to be strong like them, savage like them. We built our world in the machine's shadow. Called them out with every strike of rock and hammer.
You think some machine...
Oh, this is appropriate.
...made the Thunderjaw because of us?
This is really appropriate.
When you've tasted what I have, in the blood there's change. Such a change. It's colder than Banu-Ur, hotter than the Karja sun.
Does any machine walk or crawl that you haven't drunk from?
In the mountains north, the storm birds. Even the air in their passing crackles with potency. In the sweep of their eyes, they see all.
Don't get too excited. I'll get the Stormbird blood. Maybe. We'll see.
They must know how the orbit slows, fades, falls, decays, and yet returns to more than zero.
Yeah,
So, that was actually extremely appropriate, because what happened is when the subordinate programs gained their sentience, Hephaestus is located somewhere else, but Cyan, who's been alone for centuries, except for, like, Aurea and the, hearing about the Banuk, got a request for system access. And she was like, oh my god, there's humans somewhere that are more advanced than the Banuk. I'm going to accept them, and we'll see what they have to say. It was not. It was Hephaestus, who flooded her systems with a virus and took over and started using her systems to make bigger, meaner, scarier machines that she called hunter-killers. Because Hephaestus's job is to make the machines for the terraforming process. Humans are actively going out and hunting those, and Hephaestus is not happy with that. So Hephaestus is actively making machines to kill humans so that the terraforming process can keep going without being interrupted. Cyan managed to optimize the facility so that we could destroy most of it, the non-essential parts, to get Hephaestus out of there and stop making stuff, but it's still out in the world somewhere. We don't actually know where the main Hephaestus entity is, so it's still out there somewhere. And Cyan actually transferred her consciousness to another facility, and so she's just chilling right now. Like, she's up here where you first meet Aurea. She is there. You can go and talk to her, and she's just like, I haven't seen anybody in like hundreds of years, and you are way cooler than the Banuk, so let's talk about like cool stuff. Ted Faro apparently was a hero. The way humanity worked is there was major climate change, and most of the planet became uninhabitable, and there was a whole bunch of problems about population crises, and just the environment was getting destroyed. Ted Faro actually spearheaded a lot of environmental projects to try and, you know, protect everybody and bring the climate back down under control, getting a lot of AIs and machines, different kinds of things to help level everything out. So there was a time when Ted Faro was labeled as the man who saved the world. And just when, you know, the world started bouncing back and humanity started leveling out again, Ted Faro did his stupid thing with the chariot line of robots and destroyed it all even worse than it was to begin with. So that was very interesting. Cyan didn't know what happened because she was put into hibernation before everything else. Like, before the Pharaoh Plague started taking off. So she didn't know. So Aloy actually told her, and she's like, yeah, that makes sense. I think that's what, she was pretty much just like, yeah, I think that makes sense. That kind of explains what Hephaestus's whole deal is. Okay. And you're basically just, like, talking to each other like equals and stuff. It was really cool. I'll go back and talk to her after. But for now, I did change my schedule so that I start and end 2 hours earlier. It is now 5 o'clock, so I am going to have to go for now. So, thank you for hanging out and watching. I hope that this does not drop a whole bunch of frames. I'm going to stop this for now. So I will see you guys later. Bye!